Ah, hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very, very, very well. Wait, what did I think of before I started? Ladies, men's and gentlethems, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. It's not new.
Check out my bone saw.
No, it is new. It's not original, probably. Vitrix, thank you very much for being here before the stream even began. Night Dweller Scarred Vulcan. Tipo, thank you very much. Also Tickly. We have Ananda coming in. 7 stream watch streak from Nilk, thank you very much. How are we? Condo Man.
Hello, Brock.
Hello, DBM, how you doing? I am a tired boy. I'm not gonna lie. Today has been a lot. Hey, there's nothing else. There's nothing else to put the fire out with, DBM, so, you know. Looks like you're the chosen one. Scott Vulcan, you're exhausted, but you did have a productive one, and you're full of the good brain juice. What have you been doing? That's awesome. I've been, today's rehearsal was quite a lot. The show itself, like I said before, I don't know whether people clocked it or not, but I did talk previously about the fact that I gotta have a bit of a hysterical fit on stage in this show. And whilst it's very, very fun, Potto, 44 months.
Potemsium, thanks for sticking with us. 44 months and counting. Counter go up.
Can I get some hype for Potto? Thank you very much. You put together your new desk and chair featuring Afterlife desk mat. Hell yes. Of course, that Afterlife is clearly the Afterlife game that we played from the 90s, which was Heaven and Hell but Sim City. Clearly. That's great. Is that minis in the far corner? Okay, see.
Hi, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Space Marines? Sassy! Thank you, Sassy, for the 29 months.
Sassy Pants, Tier 2 Retrovert. 29 months strong.
Tier 2.
Beep boop.
That's 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. That's a third of the way to another spin. Am I well? I'm tired, but I'm well. Toki, hello, you just woke up from a nap and you're also very tired. Go get some caffeine in you. That's a rhino. I thought it was. I saw that. I wanted to say a tank of some description, but I've forgotten all of the names of the tanks. Now you've said rhino. Of course. It comes flooding back to me. Holy shit, Sassy, thank you so fucking much.
Sassy Pants has gifted 5 subs.
That's incredible. Dudes, throw some hype, throw some emotes for Sassy, supporting the channel. 5 gifted subs. Taking the top spot for the gifted subber for this week. That is Walk X3, null record, Mortara, Sir Ulfrigate, and Impacted Pico. Also, Jam Jar gifting the sub.
Jam Jar Brain has
Go
dragged Lopsided Ballsack 69 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Yep. Not the normal lopsided ballsack. This one's the one that got there second and had to add the numbers on the end. Jam Jar, thank you. Hi, dudes. Hi. We're going to do a multiplayer game stream today where we play multiplayer games. We're going to start off with marbles. Then we're going to play some more marbles, and then I'll ask chat whether they want... Scott Vulcan! Yo!
Scarred Vulcan has gifted 5 subs.
I feel like a fried egg! Scott Vulcan, Helicopter, Withering Equinox, Figret of Sweden, Nita, and Veritanasi, all gifted subs from Scarred Vulcan. Hell fucking yeah, dude! Thank you for the support. It means a lot. It means a lot. Especially now. Especially at the minute. Thank you very much for getting us to 66.99 from the 33.99. That was a third of today's spin done by Sassy, Jam Jar, and Sky Vulcan. Dudes, throw some emotes. If you've got any emotes that seem to be apt for bringing some hype, I don't know, some sort of hype emote, do it up. Someone was told they cannot eat all the bread from the counter and leave the trash bag alone. Well, that's clearly not going to compute very well. Thank you, Ananda. Dudes, you're all fucking awesome. Thank you all very much for being here. Specifically awesome, right now, Sassy Pants, Scar Vulcan, Jam Jar. Scar Vulcan, those were your 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th gifted subs in this channel, and I really appreciate it. The sulk is real. Harumph. Huff. Tickly, taking the top spot in
Tickly Monster
bits.
cheered. X100. Foss hype.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Bringing the hype. Handing out coffee to whoever needs it in chat. Sassy Pants, thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much for being here. As a very brief overview of how I'm doing in general, I am in North Norfolk at the minute, during my rep season in the theatre, and I am pooped. It's been a very, very tiring time. I'm having such a great time, but I'm also knackered. Today was a very emotionally draining day. Sometimes, like back in the day, I fully subscribed to the fact that I was like, it's just bloody acting. Just acting. Whatever, you just pretend. But there are times. And sometimes you access a little something, and you put it up on stage. And it turns into something that's a little bit, not close to the bone, but just, it leaves you feeling a little bit raw. And whilst it's great to be able to access that for an actor, to be like, hey, look what I can do. Sometimes you end up being a little bit emotionally drained from experiencing, like, and I don't want to make this too wanky, to be like, I'm experiencing what my character is experiencing, but that kind of is what it is. And you do end up a little bit emotionally drained. And today was one of those things where, yeah, today, there's several fights in the play. There's several like really quite nasty fights between my character and my character's wife, who clearly are not in love anymore, and are just really fucking nasty to each other. And yeah, it was one of those days where we kind of focused a lot of rehearsal time on those scenes, and it kind of was like, ah. And then we had to move all of the stuff, all of our like props and furniture and stuff. We had to move it back to the theatre because we are doing Tech Day tomorrow. Hey, Night Dweller, good to see you. Chuck, you got some watermelon and grapes. Ready to lose all your marbles. Crawls a bit under the skin. Some sticky residue. Yeah, it's a sticky residue for sure. 150 stream watch streak. Garfy, you're fucking awesome. Thank you. Oh, itchy back. I'm bringing itchy back. Come on. Oh, come on. Sorry. Excuse me. You know those spots on your back which are impossible to get to? Swim in! Wait, I'm trying to get to this itchy back spot.
Schwa_me_neon, Tier 2 RetroVert. 55 months strong. Marbs for the summer.
55 stream. No, not stream watch streak. Subscription streak. There's going to be a bit there today. I have got myself an energy drink to try and, perk myself right up. Nigel, you've been here a while? I'm sorry, man. My brain's all over the place. As the conversation that I was just having. We were talking about it. Yeah. Brain equals fried. So, you know what's really a good idea when your brain is absolutely fried? To try and do some color commentary over balls falling down a track. Let's see what happens. Just been talking to one of your friends that's been supporting you loads lately. They're a tattoo artist and you don't want to spend the money before you have it, but you did talk about tattoo ideas. They're in a rough spot too, so it's the coolest thing that you can do something nice for yourself while financially supporting them. Hell yes. Hell yes. What sort of style do they have? Tattoo artists gotta have a style. I mean, they don't have to have a style. They could be... Ooh. Styleless. What the... You were wondering why there were so many wasps? Turns out that, yeah, that's a wasp nest, buddy. Goddamn. Wasp nests do... They are quite freaky, right? Like, it's weird. Like, even the nests of wasps aren't cute compared to the nests of bees. There's a bit of the uncanny valley about them. How is River, Ananda? How is the berry muncher? I hope she's doing okay. What is the latest and the greatest? You had wasps constantly desperate to get up your shorts when you were in Berlin. Kinky little wasps. Null! Welcome, and thank you for saying thank you. Welcome, welcome. Fine line art and shaded mythical, spiritual, but also artist motifs, you'd say. But they will mix that with the ideas for fingies, as in finger tattoos. Awesome. Mithril, you're in with a chance to win. Why is my back so frigging itchy? I don't know what's going on here, dudes. Rainbowzilla, how the devil are you? You will suffer. Yeah, I can imagine. Anything that's like really thin, right? Not a lot of fat to take the brunt of the needling. Ahoy hoy rain. Ah, look at you go. Thank you for gifting the sub. For fuck's sake, my back.
Rainbow_Zilla has dragged Chat is cute into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Chat is cute. It is now officially confirmed with a subscription. An itchy back is a symptom of instant exploding death disease. Ah, I knew it. It was nice to know you, everybody. You won't think lowly of you if you raffle for After Image, right? I don't think so. Is After Image what is After Image? Wait, hold on. What is After Image? Now that you've said it like that, it makes me think that it's some sort of, like, porn game. Am I giving away a porn game today? After Image. After Image game. Jam Jar, thank you for the 100
Jar
bits.
Brain cheered. X100. 100 bits burning a hole in my pocket.
Oh, well, I'll have them. I'll put them to good use. I mean, I'm not saying... I don't think it is a sexy game. No, it's a platformer. Are you getting confused because the protagonist is a lady? Oh, it's got a lady in it. It's clearly got to be sexy. A sexy platformer? A great deity created the world named Engadin. Leaving 4 Goliaths before her departure, the Goliaths abided by their different divine callings and upheld the order and flow of this world. Hence, the lives of the Engadin reincarnated and multiplied. Humans were the last creation, and their ever-expanding ambitions led to the protracted war against the Goliaths. Engadin was engulfed in flames. I mean, this is real sexy stuff, obviously. Until a huge explosion known as the Raising devastated the holy grounds of mankind and brought a swift end to the conflict. But the divine order was broken, lives withered away, the age of mankind came to an end, the survivors of the conflict scattered across Engadin. Severed from the well of mankind and unable to reincarnate, they banded together to form settlements. Years have passed since this great cataclysm, and the remaining human settlements have been suddenly assaulted by mystic forces. I mean, I came at least 3 times while reading that, so... you're on Mobile Orlando. You accidentally replied in live chat rather than here. So far, so good. None of the warning signs have been shown. And she's had some pass-through in her stool. Excellent. She's pooping berries. The vets this morning were happy to not give her laxatives as long as they're passing. Nice. Porn game! Raining suddenly keen. Holy grounds sounds sexy. Yeah, I think way too bad. If you win and you're expecting a sexy game, I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I don't think it's a sexy game. I think it's kind of like Ori in the Blind Forest. It looks like. So unless that is you know, maybe that's your thing. I'm not here to yuck anyone's sexy Ori. I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. No, it just so happens that the protagonist is female, which it turns out can happen, and the game isn't about porn. It's mad, right? Absolutely mad that is a thing. Obviously, if there's a lady in my game, it clearly means that game is purely about sex and nothing else. But just, you know, one in a million games will slip through the net, and it turns out that when the protagonist is female, it doesn't have to be about sex. Oh, look at the puppy. Oh, the little confused lip. Oh, I love her so much. Oh, God. Anyone wants to see a slightly confused puppy? Off you go to live chat in the Discord. Did someone from Lara Croft Tomb Raider sue? Surely it's illegal to have another game with a female protagonist. Right. There we go. That's what we're giving away. Explore a non-linear world, fight over 170 varieties of enemies, including 30 tough boss encounters. Deep RPG mechanics allow for diverse character building, determine the fate of the world. Stunning 2D art style with animations hand-drawn frame by frame. And if you want to be in with a chance to win, get yourself in the giveaway. After image. For now, it's marble time. Now, question is, are we going to have an issue capturing marbles? What other games are possibly planned for today so people can install them if they have them? So yes, I'm thinking maybe some Witch It, maybe some Fall Guys, maybe some Wreckfest. And maybe some party animals. What I'm basically going to do is I'm gonna do like an hour of this, hour of marbles, and then I'll put it to a poll as to whether we're going to stay on marbles or move to another game, and then that poll will determine what happens next. And then rinse and repeat for a little while. So there is a chance that we'll stay on marbles for the entire stream. There's a chance that we instantly, move across to something like Witch It or Wreckfest or something. Yeah, it's way too bad. I did hear that. Witch It and Wreckfest you never uninstalled. Good. Yes. New Metal Gear game, eh? Just what I was looking for. Just what I was after. So very glad. What I do need to do is have a little bit of music. Perfect timing to restart the franchise from the very beginning, obviously. We've gotta do it properly. How many marbles? It's just too many marbles. 732. Right. I'm sorry if you guys can hear a jet going over again. Doing its thing. Hopefully it's only when I talk that you can hear it. Seems to be going away a little. Nice. Okay, we're going to start with the Grand Prix. Only when I talk, so if I could stop talking. That would make streaming a lot easier, to be fair. And then all I need to do is, if I could take away the voice, then take away the camera, then take away any sort of performative aspect, this would be really simple. Two is a yeah, no, me and Ananda did do a lot of marbling. It's just some thunder in my voice. Okay. We're gonna go maps, not 16. Let's go with a nice casual 3 to start off with. We're not even half an hour into the stream. Just a 3-map Grand Prix. It's called installing a security camera in a zoo and then putting that on Twitch. To be fair, I've seen some streams like that. Just like animal streams. And then, I mean, you've got the animal streams that are just cameras, but then you've got animal streams where they go all out and they like have commands and things where you can do stuff not to the animals, but like in the enclosure. So like you can, if you redeemed feed the animals, like a little bit of a treat would like fall out of a tray somewhere, and you could switch the cameras and this, that, and the other. It's quite cool. So, Rando, Slippery Slopes. Rando, Marble Diner. Rando, Castle Siege. You follow a chicken one and an otter one, plus a moose migration. DBM! Literally, I'm just going random. And Castle Siege has been chosen. So I guess we'll find out. I may well have.
Hello.
Hello, Dr. Max. Welcome to the Marble stream. Right, dudes. Raven Yoshi, welcome in. If you would like to join, now's the time to do it. I gotta remind myself of all of the various and sundry controls. I gotta remember how to... Right, where are we? What are we doing? What's this one? Slippery Slope? Right. Ah, there we go. Tab. I'm remembering things, everybody. I'm remembering things. Let's slow the... slow my mouse down. Okie dokie. So we're doing a 3-game Grand Prix. Myself, Ananda, Scott Vulcan, Night Dweller, Dr. Max, DBM, Toki, Snowdrake, Nilk, Shannon, Yoshi, Schwamanian. You want to play? Type !join in Twitch chat. I'm going to click the start button. That means that they've got 60 seconds. Get your asses in. You'll be coming down the pachinko machine into a slippery, slidey tunnel. Then we have a separation, lefty-righty, into a big old slide we go. Rocks aplenty, falling down from on high. Into the salad tosser, or indeed the rock tosser. The lumpy bumpies. Oh, hello, the rocks stay down here. Interesting. The lumpy bumpies. In this case, they are cone-shaped lumpy bumpies. The fallopian tubes. The splits. The forks. More lumpy bumpies. You've got 14 seconds to enter. Up into the elevator you go. Across the crisscross. Down the ski slope. And hopefully into the final bucket. ! Play. You got 3. You got 2. You got 1. And I've forgotten how to do slow-mo so I can get back to you guys. Is it S? Where in the hell are you? Come back here. Oh, okay. Wait. T for time? There we go. Right, let me just remind myself of all of the various and sundry buttons. Cam swap C. Yeah, slow-mo T. Player camera, view first. Ghost ball. Names. Is that alt? There we go. Nailed it. We have leading out in front Os, followed by Highway Cavalier, then Mithril. Calico Kitties coming in 4th. Or 3rd, in fact. Dr. Max in 4th there, Stinking Hippie in 5th. Condo Man X, then Shannon, Ananda, Rainbow Zilla, Night Dweller, myself, Blazing Snowdrake, Toki, Lotus, Strider, Scarred Vulcan, DBM, Shraminian, Nilk, and Yoshi at the back there. And away we go! Full speed, baby! Well, we've got some bouncy, bouncy phallus. Ah, Mithril's still out in front, alongside Calico. Oh, there's been a change up as I speak. Mithril's still going strong. Condo, Mithril, Calico, the first 3 down into the salad tosser. Leading the charge now. Calico Kitties, but taken in by the knobbly bobblies. Nobody, I don't think, has DNF'd yet. Who are we looking at the back here? Schwaminian and myself have taken the long way home. Shannon, you should be good at this. You've been going downhill all your life. Murray Walker would be impressed with that intro. Murray Walker oftentimes needed to slow things down just to make sure that he knew what was going on. There is a double back here, which could end up with people being face to face with one another. As it stands, it's hard to tell. I think Kondo, and then Stinking Hippie, and then Mithril for the top 3. We have frozen icicles into more spongy buggers. Some description of ski slip. Backwards and forwards, our friends, they go. I think Mithril is out in front, although, as it stands, this is a nice way to change it up. Because as the balls go left and right, you will end up banging into each other. DBM, Strider, myself, and Shraminian having a lovely time down on this slide. Who is going to reach the bottom level first? It does look like it's going to be Heart of Mithril, Calico, Stinking Hippie, and Dr. Max on that first ski slope. Highway Cavalier, you're on your own track. Did I see a DNF, or was that some rocks? I think that may have been some rocks. Mithril quite heavily out in front, except been taken out by the cones. Dr. Max, that's a solid look. All you gotta do is make it down the ski slope and into the final bucket. The crisscross. The applesauce. Away you go, Dr. Max. You're flying. You're skywards. You're in. GG. Is it going to be Heart of Mithril next, or are you going to overshoot, undershoot? It's a solid jump. Cavalier in third. Nilk in fourth. No, Nilk in third. Kondo Man. Fourth. We do have some DNFs, including myself. Goodbye, everybody. I didn't want to win anyway. Raving Yoshi. Stinking Hippie. Oh, there's some... The DNFs are heavy at this point. Rainbowzilla. That's a little bit on the wide side there. Gotta keep it down the middle. Blazing Snowdrake. We're just waiting for you. You're up. You're down. It looks good. Congratulations. Nilk, well done for not DNFing. Another 5 seconds of fame, Dr. Max. You lived in marbles. It's a rare event, Kondo. GG, Dr. Max. Let's see the final results here. Congratulations, Dr. Max coming in first. Ben Mithril. Kondo Man is fourth after Nilk coming in third. Shannon, Scarred Vulcan, Strider, DBM, Raving Yoshi, Stinking Hippie, Ananda, Lotus, Shraminian, Toki, Os, Snowdrake. The DNFs, as they stand. Was there only 4 DNFs, or just am I not scrolling? Was there only 4 DNFs? Rainbowzilla, Night Dweller, myself, Calico. Off from slippery slopes into Marble Diner. SJS with the 350 stream watch streak. Thank you. The table is open, everybody. Join if you fancy it. These are the first points you have ever scored in marbles. No way, no. We have Marble Diner. Down through the Christmas jumper everyone will go. Into the green, no red, no pink, no blue combs. The RGB combs. Heading down to the diner. Some fancy looking balls as we go. And a big eyeball in the middle. Ooh, and a pizza. I could do with a pizza. I can see your marble. We have this first corner that will lead into the steps. You've got high walls on the steps, hopefully high enough to stop anyone from falling off. Inside of this section right here, let us see. What do we have? It is hidden from view. It's a disco! Disco that leads to a comb. I should sort out some folks. The wibbly wobbly Wendy's into a garden maze. Only if you go down the left-hand chute, though. It looks like we have 2 steam vents that will reverse our balls into the cups. I'm going to click the start button, which will give you guys 60 seconds, sorry. So yes, either you come down the garden maze with the lumpy bumpies, or you come down the left-hand route, which is more of a wibbly-wobbly. Into the spin-tastic spinneroony. It'll dump you unceremoniously into the finish. The music is good, you'll just stay in the disco. We shall see. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. It is multiplayer day here at the RetroVution. We're doing a multiplayer stream. We're going to start off with marbles. We're doing a three map Grand Prix. And then we'll probably up it to a 5 map Grand Prix. 10 seconds to get yourselves back in. Let's have a little look who's going to fall down through the Christmas jumper correctly. And away they go. I looked actually quite good for a second there, which is rare. Stinking Hippie, making good progress. I'm back in the lead. Oh, go on, Frazzball. Dr. Max, wow, okay. You're in to win. Although there is a big comb there, so you've got to watch out for that. And being taken in by the comb as well. I have been reversed. My fortunes have gone awry. Who do we have out in front? We've got Stinking Hippie, Condo Man, Raving Yoshi, Scarred Vulcan. That's the front pack. Stinking Hippie taking the right-hand route here, which might be quicker because you're not going to ram into the wall. We have a random ball. A random ball seems to be here with no name. A no-name ball, which is way too bad. What the f*** is going on with way too bad? No? Oh, is that the ghost of the best racer? That's the ghost of the best racer. Gotcha. Way too bad. Then Ananda, Schwarminian, you've all spent some time around the diner. Filled yourself up and ready to go to the dance floor. Ananda's first on the dance floor. Throwing some shapes with Schwarminian. Looking good, everybody. Nilk, that's some fancy moves you got there. Got some beats living within the balls. Ananda still out ahead. Stinking Hippie, second Schwarminian, then Nilk. We're looking good. Through the S-bends we go. Now, who is going to take which egg cup? The left is a slippy one. The right is a maze. Ananda, you're looking like you're going left. Are you going to successfully land left? Stinking Hippie going left as well? There's a lot of lefties. Any righties? Any righty-tighties? Any righty-tighties. Blue Lotus taking the first try through the garden maze. Ananda entering the salad tosser at the end, but Stinking Hippie! No hesitation. Straight through. Ananda, is that you taking second? It looks like it. Schwarminian, you could be overtaken right at the end here for third. It's close, but you manage it just ahead of Potto and Snowdrake. Scarred Vulcan 6th. SJS 7th. 8th is Scooby. 9th is myself. Dr. Max is 10th. Do we have any DNFs? Night Dweller, taking your time. That's all gravy, man. There's no rush. No rush at all. Although the flame wall is coming. So you might wanna think about moving. Toki, second to last. Also taking a nice moment to enjoy the scenery. Enjoy the grass. Toki got lost in the maze. Night Dweller also lost in the maze. Toki, are you going to make it before the flames? I'm pretty sure Night Dweller isn't. That is one toasty ball. Toki, you've been denied. And your ball is toast. Stinking Hippie, GG. GG. This is the first Grand Prix that we're doing, and it's a swift Grand Prix, so I'm just going to go straight into the next map, which is Castle Siege. Slow ball mode. So, have I done this level before? I have done this level before, yes. Now, I do remember this one being quite brutal. So, there is no guarantees. If you entered this map, 4th to 17th in the last obstacle, oh, Nilk. You guys will be boosted down through the central raceway. Hopefully, I'm assuming avoiding the red bits. The red bits I feel are death. popping out at the very end. Oh, that's it. That's it. You've just got to avoid the red lasers of death. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. That's all you need to do. In Twitch chat, exclamation mark play, and you will get a ball on the screen. I'm going to click the start button, and then I'm going to go across the lineup. Ananda, Toki, Shannon, myself, Nilk, Kondo, Stinking Nippy, Shade, good to see you, Yoshi, Shramenian, Night Dweller, Scooby, Snowdrake, Scarred, Vulcan, Strider, Dr. Max, Vim, good to see you, Way Too Bad as well. Welcome, one and all. You guys have got about 35 seconds to join. Rain, you're in. Get your balls in. No fuss, no muss. Bim, it's lovely to have you here. We're going to be playing some marbles for a little while, and then I will be putting things to a vote in chat as to whether we stay on marbles or if we go on to the next game. Next game will either be Witch It, or Wreckfest, or Party Animals. I have also got Fall Guys installed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, great timing. Rain, thank you so fucking much. Oh, hello.
Rainbow_Zilla has dragged Bull Steep into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Ananda out in front. How's it all going? Ananda has been unceremoniously destroyed.
350. Eat these.
Eat these. I will eat these. I will eat those. Nilk, you are surviving, but not for long. You're now dead. Sorry, I sort of cursed you by mentioning that you were surviving. Oh, that's a damn good ball right there. Solid ball work. Oh, the boost. Oh, the solid ball boost. Oh, wait, hold on. Reversals of fates. Reversals of balls. Are you the last one in? No, RetroVution. You just...
Hello, I'm a worm.
You're a worm. Also, RetroVution, I don't think I said thank you properly for the gifted sub to Balls Deep. You're going the wrong way! You're going the wrong way, okay? You were doing so very well, and you're still going the wrong way. I think you've got a little punch drunk. A little bit punch drunk from all of the explosions in the middle of the race course here. Shannon, can you actually make it through? Can anyone make it through? There are nothing but explosive barrels in this section. Who do we have still in? Schwarmenian, Vim, RainbowZilla, Scooby, Scarred Vulcan, Way Too Bad, Snowdrake, Yoshi, Nick, Strider, Night Dweller, myself, Shannon, although I'm being reversed quite quickly. Shannon! Oh my god, have you made it through? Shannon, have you made it through? No, you were so close. You were so close, and now explosions abounds. Well, it's not the world record, which was 51 seconds for this. Snowdrake, you're saying that everyone's gonna DNF. Where is the flaming wall of flames? Is it even approaching yet? I'm not seeing it. We've still got a while. Scooby at the back of the pack. Scarred Vulcan. Then Snowdrake. Then RetroVution. Nil, Nick, you're going backwards. Vim, Yoshi, Strider. Schwarmenian, Way Too Bad, Night Dweller. Shannon. Oh, my ball! Come on. Come on, ball. You can do it. I believe in you. Look, my ball can take a beating. It is a known fact. Backwards, forwards, whichever way, it doesn't matter. It'll take it like a champ. Oh, RetroVution! Wait a bloody second. Hold the phone Oh, you shit. I can't believe that. I got all the way to the fucking end. Look. Oh, no. Rainbow, you're off. Schwarmenian, you're off. Squad Vulcan, can you make it into the bucket? Holy crap, we've got an actual winner. Somebody has entered the bucket. Rainbowzilla, join me. Do it. The void is where the cool kids hang out. Strider's at the back with Vim. Then Snowdrake, Scooby. We got anyone else? Hold on now. Way too bad. That is way too bad. Yoshi! We have a second place. Impressive. Not anymore. Can we get a third place? Is it possible? Snowdrake, you're looking poised and ready. I'm not seeing any bombs around here, so you can just dribble your way in. That's a solid third. Scooby with a solid fourth. Here comes the firewall. Night Dweller, your slow and steady technique. Has it... Is it going to do you good? Can you outrun the firewall? No, you cannot. Strider, this is going to be so close. This is going to be so close. Oh, brutality. My dudes, let's have a little look, shall we? We have the winner's podium. In third place. Yoshi. It's the best you've ever done in marbles, and you've got yourself third place in a Grand Prix right there. Second place goes to Blazing Snowdrake of Blazing Balls. Top spot. Who do we think is top spot? I wasn't paying enough attention. Any ideas, Scott Vulcan? Dr. Max? It was indeed Scott Vulcan. Coming in with 1 win, 3 races, and 132 points. Snowdrake in second with 110 points. The top 3 broke the 100 barrier. Dr. Max, 3 races, 1 win, but only 77 points. Stinking Hippie in 5th. 6th goes to Scooby. 7th to Mithril. 8th to Ananda. 9th to Nilk. 10th to Vim. I'm going to go down and see who takes the wooden spoons. The wooden spoons are for people that entered every single race but didn't get anything. The official wooden spoon racers for this Grand Prix. Rainbowzilla, all 3 races, no points. Toki, all 3 races, 0 points. Myself, all 3 races, 0 points. Night Dweller 2, and Strider. Wooden spoons all round. I get me a wooden spoon, the first one of the evening. Okay, we've warmed up. The Spoon Gang. We're gonna go up to 5 maps for this one. Sometimes coming from behind is worth it. I'm gonna go random. On the felt. Bongo Boogie. Robotic Roadway. Do I want Robotic Roadway? I don't really like the Roadway ones. Endurance Test. We'll finish with the Endurance Test, apparently. You were cuddling your sausage who pulled your earbuds out. Oh my god. I saw it the other day. So if you want me to see something live on stream, I will need it in live chat. But now that you're subscribed, you can post in live chat. But I did see after the stream. Just so photogenic as well. So photogenic. You weren't subbed at the time, indeed. Although you were very quickly subbed. Right, dudes. On the felt, Bongo Boogie, Marble Mill, Twists and Turns, and then Endurance Test. My dudes, we're starting. It's another Grand Prix. We're doing 5 this time. If you want to join, ! Play for the first one. Am I going to get 2 wooden spoons in one stream? It's a casino, everybody. Down the casino table we go, dodging the chips and the pegs and the diamonds and all of the rest of them. Through the comb of destiny, into the double wibbly wobblies of doom, across to the second comb of destiny to change your destiny to ice. More wibbly wobblies dumping you inside of the pegging pit. The peg pit leads to the a small elevator. That one doesn't get a name. Round the gibbles. A full 180, leading into a boosted pegging area. The third comb of destiny. The hanging spank paddles of doom. The pegs that will end your career. Into the final bucket. Always the gibbles after the pegging pit. The Wibbly Wobblies of Doom is your Tinder name, Ananda. You guys have got a minute to join. !play if you want to get in. We're going to the casino, everybody. The world record for this map is apparently 1 minute 22 seconds. Are we going to do a new one here today? Probably not, but maybe. Toki, Kondo, Scarred Vulcan, Vim, Night Dweller, Yoshi, Shannon, Ananda, Stinking Hippie, Snowdrake, Dr. Max, Beowulf, Potto, Schwaminian, Strider, Nick, Way Too Bad, Tickly, myself, and Scooby. I dropped your balls! Hey. I would never do such a thing. That's a lie. That is an unfounded lie. Five seconds. Never neglect the balls. Away you go. Calico coming out ahead. Nick, a nice little sidestep of the chips there. Nick, the first one into the Comb of Destiny, and excellent work as well. Condo Man coming out second, Rainbow Zilla, then Stinking Hippie in fourth. We've got 3 down the left, 2 down the right, and now the rest of the pack is joining us. Anybody getting caught up in the Comb of Destiny? Vim, Toki, apparently enjoying it in the comb. It's a lovely time for all. Round we go to the spins. The second cone of a comb, even. Gifting this up to... Well, I'll let the TTS explain that one.
Rainbow_Zilla has dragged Bull Tickler into the ranks
Bull
of the
Tickler.
Retro-Vare.
Please make sure that you put the stress on tickler, otherwise you're not stressing it correctly. Bull Tickler. This would be you in a marathon just fucking around at the back. You've managed to make it to the second comb, Toki, but you're still having issues. Same with Vim. You two don't seem to be having the greatest time with combs. Not gonna lie. Lots of boosts straight into the peg. Scooby, way out ahead, but unfortunately, you've been stopped dead. Nick, keen for a spanking. Stinking Hippie, second into the spank arena. Potto, third. Now, will everybody survive the final pegging? Stinking Hippie, you're being held up. Taking your time with the pegging. Scarred Vulcan overtaking Potto just at the end there. Ananda through the peg field. Scooby getting nudged out. Ananda 5th. Scooby 6th. We have Strider 7th. 8th for Shannon. Schwaminian 9th. 10 for Rainbow Zilla. I, as always, have gotten myself confused and distracted by the spanking.
Tickly Monster cheered. X100. This really cleanses the taste of the munch.
Well, the munch usually comes way before the spank field, obviously. Cheers to you, Nick! Stuck around for an extra spanking. Why not? Kondo, it's always the combs, your only weakness. The final result is in. Still got to the end, but you had more fun along the way. Woohoo! Ras! Well. Let me give you a little shouty towdy. A shooty tooty. Spelunky tooty. How are you, dude? Ras, thank you very much for the raid. What is new? What is tasty? Ras is fantastic. Spelunktastic. We played Spelunky 2 last week as a redemption stream for Ras. You may have annihilated your CCV. You did a PB in all shorts cut. I have no idea what that means. I know what the CCV means, but as long as you had fun, Ras, that's the most important thing. Spelunky 2, not the thing. CCV is concurrent viewership. I wouldn't. You'd need to get past 1-4 to get a shortcut. Fuck you. Sniff my balls. Specifically the ones that are on screen. Hey, Davey. We're off to Bongo Boogie. We're off to Bongo Boogie. We're off to Bongo Boogie. Join if you wish. With exclamation mark, play. How was your stream? Dudes, go give Ras the follow. Ras is fucking fantastic. Cannot recommend enough. Ooh, lots of stairs for this one. Welcome to the Bongo Boogie. You guys are going to be heading down the peg parade into the triangles. So anyone that's not ready for triangles, I'm afraid this is not your time to shine. Up through the elevators, shut out into the deep pan of sandy dooms. Everyone's going to get themselves a big sandy bowl. Right, then we will be splitting ourselves left and right in the stairs. Heading down into another boosty geyser. What the hell these things do, I have no idea, but you're going to be landing in another sand pit. You didn't get sandy balls the first time, you're going to get sandy balls the second. Then we have, good lord, what appears to be... There's going to be no way that everyone makes it out of this. We've got boosts up and over the snake, the slithery, snaky slide of surprise. And at the end of it, you get thrown into a pipette. You guys have got a minute to join. A lot of yeeting in the future. A pipette. Nick, Scooby, myself, Kondo, Toki, Vim, Strider, Dogs, Snowdrake, Yoshi, Os. Who's this? Who's this? Y'all. Did I see someone join over here? Calico, Stinking Hippie, Deus, Dr. Max, Tickley, Nilk, Shannon, Ras, Nightweller, Scott Vulcan, Damie, Miranda. You guys have got 30 seconds-ish to get in. If you want sandy balls, you know where to come, as they say. Who will survive the surprising, slithery snake slide of surprise? Lots of sides. Size? Surprise. Size surprise! I always enjoy a size surprise. Oh, that is surprising. Calico! Out ahead with no issues. Then way too bad. Potto, a nice speed up through the lift there. Calico! Oh, I see. I see. I now understand where the bongo part comes from. Into the sandpit, all of the balls go. Dr. Max, a little bit apprehensive to get into the sandpit. I understand that not everyone enjoys a sandy ball, but you gotta be in it to win it. Down past the steps, everybody goes. This will get a pretty hefty feeling in the pit of your stomach. Calico, second bongo time for you. Good bongoing so far. Nobody seems to be bongoing. Oh, no. There's a bongo death. We've had a bongo death. Ras, Jarl, I'm afraid you've both bongoed your last. And here we go. Tickly Monster. Wow! I wasn't even close enough to the end. Toki! A very swift pipette. Damie, that's not how that works, but okay. It was nice of you to try something new. Dr. Max coming in. Scooby as well. Well, bloody done. First is Tickly Monster, then Deus, then Nilk, then Toki, Yoshi, Nick, Vim, Way Too Bad, Calico. We had 5 DNFs, including myself. Damie, Stinking Hippie, myself, Jarl, and Ras. Didn't want to be part of it. Off to the marble mill with us. Cool. Exclamation mark play in Twitch chat if you wish to join the marble parade. Your marbles will be dropped into the pan. After they've been dropped into the pan, Styly will arrive. That's not true. Styly arrives now, just before the pan dropping. Just home from work getting food, but here you are. Thank you very much for joining us, Styly. Good to see you. You've lost your marbles already. Second go ever and you win. You have not deserved that. I think it's just. So you guys will be dropped into this section here. You'll be avoiding the chocolate boxes. Sorted out left and right into the Wankle engine. You'll fall down the outsides, get gusted up the insides, and then hit various mechanical rods and flaps along the way as you go down. Hi, Lou. Good to see you. Impacted Pico saying thank you for the gift. To Sassy Pants. Sassy. Down we go. There are 3 ways to proceed. I'm assuming you will have to, like, bounce off of a peg if you want to get into this central section. Didn't think you'd be back in the Wankle engine for a long time. How am I? I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. We have 3 chutes. In the far left and the far right, we have cannons that seem to be aimed towards these 2 chutes. Or you might want to take the road less traveled to the center road. It's not going to be quite as exciting because there are no cannons involved, but it seems to be safer. There is going to be a lot of left-right sorting. Pegs that may well stop you from getting anywhere. Elevators. Cranks. Knobbly bobblies. Peggly wegglies. And the finish line. You guys have got 60 seconds to join the 3rd race in the Grand Prix. So tired. Solicitor and illegal stuff sucks. I can imagine, Lou. Thank you very much for stopping by there. Wankle engine and pegs. I do spoil you, dogs. Who do we have? 40 seconds left, dudes. Yoshi, myself, Vim, Jarl, Scarred Vulcan, Ras, Way Too Bad, Dogs, Lou, Ananda, Nick, Styly, Scooby, Dab, Night Dweller, Stinking Hippie, Shade, Damie, Deus, Schwaminian, Paraffin, Calico, Pico, Dr. Max, Os, Strider, Tickly, Rain, Shannon, Snowdrake, Kondo, Toki. Ras, did you succeed in your spelunking, by the way? Let me give Ras another shout out. Considering you killed your CCB for the spelunk. 3, 2, 1. Who's gonna make their way out of the chocolate box first? Blazing Snowdrake is out first, but is this going to relate? Oh, hello. There is a lot of stuff to fall into over here. Shade and Sunshine, you look like you are first. Oh my... Damie, where did you go? You haven't got out of the starting box yet. The starting chocolate box. Shade's still out in front, but your journey down through the Wankel engine seems to have slowed you down somewhat. We have Yoshi, Jarl, Shade, and Strider taking the first route, the best, safest route. Dogs, let's see. The first one to enter a cannon. Is it going to work for you? It very much is going to work for you, dogs. Here we go. Anyone else taking the route? Shannon, what's going on here? What's going on? Oh, swing and a miss. A lot of people taking the cannons. Damie joining the cannon brigade. Kondo, way too bad. Damie, Night Dweller, all snuffing it. Vim, though, you managed to take the cannon and land directly in the raceway. Vim, this is looking very, very good. All you've got to do is not die. Vim, I'm putting it out there. You're looking solid. I can't see many... Oh, no, I can see pegging. I can see pegging in your future. There is still a very distinct way that this could go wrong for Vim. Taking out the outside route, though. With a new best for this channel. That was the previous best. Vim, new best for the channel on this raceway. Strider, Nick, Jarl. Strider looking solid for second. Hippie coming third by the looks of it. It's going to be a little tricky for fifth. Sixth is Nick. Shade, seventh. Rainbow Zilla, I don't know where you died, but you've gone. I don't know what happened. You take your own route.
Monkey, thanks for sticking with us. 3 months and counting. Best stream on Twitch.
DBM, thank you very much for the Prime sub. 3 months. It is lovely to have you still with us. Cheers to you. Vim, congratulations. Skipping half the map seems like it seems... yeah, it works. Vim, Strider, Stinking Hippie, Jarl, Calico, Nick, Shade, Yoshi, Styly, Toki. All the way down. Did I get any points? I did not get any points. I did not get any points for that. It's looking like I'm going for another wooden spoon here, folks. That's 3 races in this Grand Prix for me, and I'm still in wooden spoon territory. Anybody else? Anybody else looking at the wooden spoon as it stands? Shannon, Kondo, way too bad. So this is the wooden spoon goes to everybody that plays all maps in a Grand Prix, but comes away with no points. Shannon, Kondo, way too bad. Night Dweller, Scooby, Schwarmenian, Snowdrake, myself, Dr. Max, all staring down at a wooden spoon in a gruel pot in front of us. But there's 2 maps left. The green chat bubble is when you guys say something in chat. Toki said, not sure if I was already in. No pressure. Oh, hoi hoi. Hey, spoons are hard to come by. There you go. Twists and Turns is up next. Fourth map. Join away if you wish. I'm going to put it out there. I feel like that's a good spot. Schwarmenian's probably in the best spot to start with. Nilk. I feel like being down here is probably best, right? If anyone can get into this spot, just around in front of me, I reckon you're in with a good chance. Because what's going to happen is you're all going to slide out of the purple chute into the... well, you know, it's a big purple hole. Come with me now through my big purple hole, where you'll find a split. You can take the left or the right. They both get you to the same place. It's the gaping hole. Through the gaping hole, into the raceway we go. Starting off with the red spots. Into another large pan. The fallopian tubes. Large pan. Fallopian tubes.
Idly ho, neighborinos.
Large pan. Hi, Pat. How you doing? Exclamation mark play for anyone that wants to join us. We've got a comb left. We've got a comb right. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is gonna be a lot of people make it to the finish line. I can't see many ways that people will fail this. Now, I've said that. Let's see whether chat can prove me wrong. Did anybody take this spot right here? Ras! Okay, Ras has taken a nice spot in front of me. I like it, I like it. Challenge accepted. The curse of the commentator. Dab. We have. I'm gonna click start. You guys have got a minute to get in. Minute to get in. Ananda, Shade, Kondo, Calico, Deus, DBM, Paraffin, Jarl, Snowdrake, Tickly, Scarred Vulcan, Dab, Shannon, Styly and Nick, Pico, Pozzo, Strider, Toki, Pat, Vim, Lou, Scooby, Rainbow, Raving Yoshi, Nilk, Damie, myself, Ras, Dr. Max, Night Dweller, Schwarminian, Stinking Hippie. So, I want to keep an eye. Is it going to be like Ras, Damie, and myself that are going to be the best spots? Or is it going to be like Stinking Hippie, Raving Yoshi, Scooby? I'm interested to know because we're going to be flung down the chute and then into the coin sorter. The gaping hole. 10 seconds left. Almost there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And away they go. The balls are off. Nicely paired. So what's going on here? We have Stinking Hippie, who was on the outside on the right, which looks good. But then again, it is more about who enters my gaping hole first. And as it stands, it looks like Yoshi and Rainbowzilla have taken enough speed off to get right into the rim. That's good stuff. That's good rimming. Keen beans. Now, I'm going to try and take in all of this because we have Rain, Yoshi, Potto, Damie, Night Dweller, and Nanda already out, whilst myself, Nick, and Snowdrake take our time with the rimming. Into the red bumpies, everybody goes. They're itchy. They're scratchy. They're not fun. You're going to need a topical cream. As it stands, I think there's not going to be too much that will sort out like a difference in position until we get to the combs. Pudding! Pudding! No fucking way. Look, we're only here for an hour. Can I get some hype for Pudding coming into the chat? Yoshi, does it look good? Are you going to get backed off? No, Yoshi's solid. Damien Potto being taken in by the comb, though. And Nanda on the right-hand side, only person that looks like they might be able to test Yoshi. No, I tell a lie, because Paraffin is coming out around the outside. Yoshi's definitely going to be first, unless you miss this bucket. It's a solid first. Pat, Paraffin, coming from the left, coming from the right. How's everybody doing? That's the first 10. Everybody's in. I'm not gonna lie. Once more, this is another. If I don't get any points in the next map, this is wooden spoon. 2 wooden spoons. We have Raving Yoshi first, Pat second, Night Dweller third, Nilk fourth, Potto fifth, Dab coming 6th, 7th is Paraffin, 8th is Ananda, Damien 9th, and Stinking Hippie 10th. I literally dropped into the ball, into the hole, into the finish line last. It's fine. It's fine. Where are we at? Not season. Grand Prix. 4 races. No wins. Wooden Spoon territory. Snowdrake. Shannon. Scooby. Myself. Dr. Max, How the Mighty Have Fallen from 4th. Kondo. All Wooden Spoon territory. Up at the top. We got Yoshi. Stinking Hippie. Nick. Bim. Strider. Nilk. Pat. Hiccups. I do my best, Lou. I do my best. It's the final furlong, the final map of the Grand Prix. Am I going to walk away with another wooden spoon? I sincerely hope so. Endurance test. Certainly something that I'm used to coming last at. Join in, my dude. So last time it was like the fastest peoples were the ones on the inside here as we're looking. I suppose on the right hand side as we're looking at the start line. Yoshi, that's a good spot. Styly Scooby, I started there ish last time and then came last, so who knows. It's a big blue pan this time. Pan. Now, these pegs are slow, okay? You've got to ease into them sometimes. Where are you? If you are sent down the left or the right, it looks like it's going to be the slower route. Not guaranteed, but it kind of looks like it. We've got the owl spectacles in the middle here. Woohoo! Woohoo! Get sorted in the comb. And then much of a muchness whether you go left or right. As you go left or right, you'll also be entering more owl territory. Woohoo! The red bumps! A very intriguing bridge. This is like a canal dock at this point. Looks less like an owl and more to a woman's biggest pitter. Like a bit of a pitter, as they say. More canals. I'm going to be letting you guys come all the way down to the base of my canal. You got 50. Apparently my tongue really wanted to be involved in that. 60 seconds until the game starts. A smatter of her patter. I'd like a snifter of her whifter. I'd like to snog her hog. Wait a minute. I stand by it. Family friendly. Dudes, what do we have? We've got 20 seconds left. Lou, Snowdrake, Puddin', Stinking Hippie, Vim, Potto, myself, Dab, Toki, Scud, Vulcan, Shade and Sunshine, Schwaminian, Daney, Ras, Ananda, DBM, Nilk, Raziel, Paraffin. I'm running out of names. Kondo, Styly, Scooby, Yoshi, Tickly. Did I say Strider? Did I say dogs? I don't know. And away we go. Into the sorting pan. Styly out in front, but realistically there's no guarantees at this point as to who actually is going to enter the middle first. Night Dweller and Potto, you're slowing down. Slowing down in this section is best, because you've got to get into that hole sooner rather than later. Potto looks good. Night Dweller also looking good. This is a solid start. Everybody taking the right route, apparently. Anyone want to go left? Nilk? Oh, why not? Why not? The only one that seems to have gone left is Nilk. Everybody else taking the right route. Forge your own path. Shade, Vim, Dab, I'm afraid you're not original. You're just following Nilk. Hello, Raziel. How you doing, dude? Is anyone taking the center stage? Yes, they are. Night Dweller, Ananda, Pat. I feel like it's the faster route to go down the center. Night Dweller, whoo, whoo, do you think you are? Into the owl and the pussycat. I don't know where the pea green boat is. Night Dweller, this is looking good for you, dude. Can you make it through the comb? You just got hung up, but not enough to stop you. Ananda's right on your tail, though. Who's going to take what route? Night Dweller going right, Potto and Ananda going left. This is going to be interesting. Who's going to come out of this first? Paraffin, solid fourth. I'm actually not looking terrible up here. I kind of don't want to win because I want my wooden spoon. Who's coming out of this ahead? Is it going to be Potto? It looks like it's going to be Potto or Night Dweller. Oh, the front pack. It could all change at a moment's notice. Potto. Oh, my word. Right into the canal file. I don't even know what to call it. Right into the bridge. Has slipped past the second one, though. That's probably going to be it for Potto. Night Dweller and Ananda, then. Unless there's some fuckery with the angles here. Potto? It looks good for you. Solid first for Potto, second for Night Dweller, and Nanda coming in third. Paraffin looking like fourth. Everyone's coming down now. Pudding right. Oh, for fuck's sake, Pudding. Jesus fucking Christ. You come back to Twitch, and then you just spend all of the time at the back of the... What's even the point? Potto, Night Dweller, Ananda, Paraffin, Scoopy, Shannon, Doki, Nilk, Raziel, Shade. Those are the top 10. Come on, Puddin'. Come on. You've lost all of your training. Wibble your way down. G. Friggin' G. Here we go. The final results are in. Get your predictions. Who thinks they know who's going to be where? Kondo, you want that spoon? I'm pretty sure I've got a spoon as well. I feel like we're spooning right now. Anyone that spoons can spoon with me anytime. Pudding is lulling me into a false sense of security. Strata, you want it all. Let's see, who's taking bronze? Night Dweller with bronze. Congratulations. It suits you. I'm gonna have myself a little bit more liquid. Raving Yoshi up in second. Yoshi, you are in the top 3. Does anyone want to claim top spot? Does anyone feel like they're possibly up there? I can't think of anyone who won that last one. No one's claiming it, so I guess we'll see. In first position, in gold place. Potomsium. He'll be pudding. Congratulations, Potto. GG's. Night Dweller third. Yoshi second. Potto first. With 132 points. Only 4 races. 1 win is all you needed. 5 races for Yoshi. 1 win. Night Dweller, you didn't win a single one, but you were solid. You kept on getting points. And it got you third. Just ahead of Stinking Hippie, who also was above 100 points. Let's have a little look at the points.
Hello there.
Scrolling down. Who is going to get themselves the wooden spoon? Now, the wooden spoon is only for those that enter every single race, but don't get a single point. So, Pudding, You didn't get any points, but you don't get a wooden spoon because you didn't enter every race. Same with you, Raziel. And with you, DBM. How dare you? The first on the wooden spoon roster was Shramenian. Congratulations. Your wooden spoon is in the post. Spooning alongside myself. Shramenian and myself. Also having a lovely spoon. You got a great emote for this, Botto. GT. Kondo, you're also in the spoon pile. Alongside Snowdrake. The full spooners. Snowdrake. Kondo. Myself. Shramenian. GG. Up at the top of the pack, we had the top 10. Potto, Yoshi, Night Dweller, Stinking Hippie, Nick, Vim, Inander in 7th, 8th is Strider, 9th is Nick, Pat. With 2 races. Taking 10th. Where is the highest anyone got with 1 race? That would be Beowulf, who has 0. Okay, no one actually got any. There wasn't a oneer. We're going to do one more Grand Prix, and then I'm going to put things to a vote as to whether we are going to be staying on marbles or heading off to another game. It's going to be another 5 racer. Rando. Nope, let's take away the roadway. Waterfall, House of Pain, these sound good. Few will survive. That sounds like a good one to finish the Grand Prix out on. Yoshi, ciao, thank you very much for being here, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know why that didn't work, Pat. I'm sorry. Sorry, just, oh, at least it took me an hour and a half for my butt to go dead this time. House of Pain and Few Will Survive sounds like a damn good Tuesday. Away we go. Join me. Join me and my balls. I'm in, and I'm ready to go. We have some portals, so that's nice. And a very straight raceway to start off. Coloured blocks. Some obstacles to get around. The first people into the coloured blocks will obviously be the ones to break them. More straightaways into more blocks. More straightaways, more blocks. I'm starting to get the vibe of this level. Guess what? There's more blocks at the end. You know what? I think I've figured out what this level's all about, so I'm going to press the start button, which will give you guys 30 seconds, 60 seconds, I don't know why I keep on doing that, 60 seconds to join. You feel like the theme of this level is straightforward. So realistically, I think, I don't know why, like, what the hell is this all about? I'm interested to see what happens with the portals, because everything else seems to be pretty obvious. All gas, no brakes. We got 30 odd seconds, dudes, if you want to join in. Exclamation mark play in Twitch chat. Styly, Kondo, Snowdrake, Ras, Pat, Vim, Otto, Scooby, Deus, Paraffin, Jamjar, Raziel, myself, DBM, Strider, Shannon, Don, Toki, Damie, Dab, Ananda Dogs, Lou, Tickley. Have you got a fancy flaming ball? That's a solid flaming ball from Pat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the balls are dropped. They're being whipped about unceremoniously. Toki, you did make it down to the bottom quite quickly, but not quickly enough, as Shannon and Vim are boosted straight into the blocks here. Ananda has been boosted left and right. Are you back in, or are you... no, Ananda has left the racecourse. So has Dea, so has Raziel, myself, Snowdrake, Potso, Scooby. Is anybody actually staying on? Tickly's gone. We got Vim and Lou, the only people who are... the only balls, I should say, who are actually still remaining. Shannon's gone. Don Loco. Where does it go? Oh, you guys are being, like, fed back into the machine right at the start. I see. If you do manage to hit... oh, no, DBM, you've gone. If you do manage to hit the portals either side, it does seem like you are given another go. You get sent back to the start. Don, you go back to the start. That's your second restart, I think. Lou... now, Lou, you have made it to the final furlong first. However, you do have to contend with the fact that there is a lot of blocks in the way. Kondo, again, the issue here is you've got to wait for the block to disintegrate before you get to go through. Now, Lou and Kondo, very slow. Ras, bringing up the rear here. Lou, you've touched the correct blocks, but Toki, riding high on the edge. Ras! Muscling the way through the blocks. Congratulations. Well bloody played. Toki. There is only 6 finishers. Toki, Ras, Kondo, Styly, Lou, and Vim. Bam, 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 bam. Toki rightly wins. GG to the survivors. An odd map. Not an unfun map. Odd for sure. Cheers to you, dudes. Thank you all very much for being here. This multiplayer stream is brought to you by the fact that you guys chose this as one of the redemptions from my birthday stream that happened a little over a month ago. There is a few other redemption streams still to happen. Off the top of my head, the only one that I can think of right now is obviously the fucking scary stream. But anyway. Next map. From the Portal Alley to the House of Bane. The barbecue stream is incoming, Schwarmanian, but is not specifically because of the birthday stream. The birthday stream, there was Spa Day. Chat chose to give me a Spa Day. Chat chose to also... wait. Let me remind myself. Should put this somewhere, actually, in like updates or something. Because I think it's just in the mod reminders at the minute. Spa Day. A crowd control stream, a community stream, which is today's, then also Layers of Fear. So chat's choices from my birthday stream is to give me a Spa Day, thank you very much, a crowd control stream, and a community stream. So we might do the crowd control stream next week. Crowd control alien isolation? No. Fuck you. No. So there you are, dudes. This is where this comes from. So I'm hoping that you're enjoying the multiplayer stream. If you are, hopefully you also chose that as one of the birthday redemptions when you were here. Catax! What do your elf eyes see? Threads mostly, I imagine. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. There is the possibility, judging by this, that you just get yeeted back out and die before you've even started the map. You being trolly? No, I took that as clearly you being very, very sincere. You think she's stuck? I can't get through. She's trying to get reception, you know. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. Down through the pegs you will go. Sorted by the diamond into the first comb. Slower combs left and right, which means that there is a fair amount of time that bowls can just fall straight through. Into the walnut whippers, which is what I'm going to say that those are. But this is just comb crazy. We've got popcorn makers, slow pegs and popcorn. Into the rumble strips. Away to... I mean, I think this is going to be a surprise pegging. If I'm completely honest, you never know when you're going to get. And it kind of looks quite meaty. Like salami. Slow pegs and popcorn, two of your favourite things. BXT, welcome in. Stream frozen. Lou blames network whale. Ahoy hoys to anyone that's joining us. It's a hard pegging. Only on the outside, you know. It depends on the angle. If you manage to get it straight down the center, all right, dead center, no angle whatsoever, it's going to be a nice smooth pegging for you. But if you start going weird and like taking it up the side, you're gonna have issues. You guys have got 60 seconds to join. Hey Shannon, if you want to take it down the side, then you can, but I'm just saying you're gonna have some issues. It's risky. It's a high risk, high reward maneuver that might see you flung into a cornfield. As we all know, a bad pegging can end up in corn. I feel like there's a porn joke in there somewhere, but I kind of fucked it up. Don, Ananda, Origin, Damie, Shannon, Dab, Pat, DBM, Ras, Vim, Jibber Jabber, Jamjar, Dogs, Blazing Snowdrake, Styly, Damie, Strider, Deus, Kondo, Calico, Lou, myself, Pudding, Paraffin, BXT, Potter, Tickly, Toki. Away you go. Is anyone going to get rejected right off the top? Oh God, Ras, that was quite a strong hit. Vim has actually been spanked further down the pegging roster. And is away. Pudding also looking damn good. Now, am I going to get any fucking points this Grand Prix? This is the third Grand Prix. Oh my word. Toki, that's a good start. That's a very good start. You've just been nudged by the comb there. I have overtaken! My good lord. I've entered the walnut whip. Lou! I'm afraid it's corn for you. I'm taking the outside route. Am I going to get stopped by a comb? Only a little bit, but is it going to put me on a better trajectory? It might do. I've been slapped. But I can't complain. It's all going very well for Frasball. Can I survive the rumble strips into the pegging finale? Don Loco, Tickly. Keep on target, Fraz. Keep on target. Keep on target. I have survived the pegging. And taken first. Tickly, Don, welcome. Welcome to my finish pad. DBM, thank you for the 200 bitters.
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X200.
Okay, here comes a pack. What's going to happen in the pack? There is some extreme pegging going on right here. Nobody has been taken downtown yet. The top 10 are in. BXT nudging your way straight down the middle. Puddin', good, solid, anchored work through the pegs. Pat, you're just enjoying the route. Dab, also pretty solid. It seems to me that everybody has managed to avoid a vicious pegging. congratulations. Congratulations. Also, big congratulations to me. So, thank you. I would like to take this opportunity to draw attention to the plight of the yellow-crested warbler. There's probably a yellow-crested warbler. I don't know if it's in danger. I've got some points on the board.
So.
No? Okay, fine. So, Grand Prix 3, that was map 2. I am not walking away with a wooden spoon this time. I walked away with 2 wooden spoons. So basically, I've done, what was that, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 races without a single point, and now managed to get some. Surprisingly little pain on this map, yeah. I need one. I need a win every now and again, okay? Of course, it was the house. It was called the House of Pain. I was gonna do well. I was always gonna do well in the House of Pain. Dudes, join me if you wish. In the water. We're off. We're going to be taking the rapids. I'm still kind of confused every time that we do this map as to what is going on with these bits. I think it's something to do with the fact that... Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, there's like some grim death down here, right? Or is it? I don't think... Oh, there's the skull. There's like a Cthulhu on it in that one. Cthulhu-esque skull. And this is the finish line. So you've got to survive the rumbly rapids, fall down the waterfall, into this bit, which I think flings all of the balls up and around. Jump around, jump around. Once you make it into this final pond section... You've got to deal with the whirlpool. Whirlpool will be pulling you in all sorts of directions. Even in a community night, you can't escape the water level. Kathunk. It's an impressive water simulation for a game that's basically a marble run. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. You've got 60 seconds to get yourself in. This is level 3 of 5 in my 3rd Grand Prix of the night. At the end of this Grand Prix, we will be doing a poll in chat to see what folks want to do.
Tentacle guy.
Like sister, good to see you. The poll in chat will be based off of what you guys fancy playing, or if you would like to play a game with me. The options will be more marbles, Wreckfest, Witch It, what was the other one? Party Animals, which I love, but I know that not a lot of people have. Or the bean one, Fall Guys. 10 seconds left for you to join. Exclamation mark play. Let's get our balls wet, everyone. And away we go. Just a nice casual trip down the river, and Ras is leading the way. Follow Ras, everyone. Ras is a well-versed waterway traveller. A nice casual... Oh, watch out for the rocks there. No, we're fine, we're fine. Ras has taken some time to just chill out in a waveless area. So that's... I guess we'll just leave you there, Ras. Enjoy. Origin, Tickly, and Strider out in front. DBM, Bim, Toki, myself. I'm not gonna lie, This could be good for Frasball. Come on, Frasball. Still very confused as to what these things do and how they work. Frasball has been nudged. A good nudging. A solid nudging, in fact, for Frasball. There is a chance that I'm going to, like, swing round. Strider, where the hell are you going? That was impressive. Are you going to hit the finish line? No. We still all need to be spun. Tickly taking first. Well done. Damie, is that going to be a second? No, swing and a miss. Vim, so close, you've just rimmed. Damie, again with the rimming. Strider finally managing to get to the finish line. I'm being dunked. Damie coming in third. Chokey coming in fourth. I just can't quite get to the rim, everybody. Don is fifth. Paraffin sixth. Ras, after taking a very slow, chill time at the start, is now back out right close to the finish line, but unfortunately not managing to get through. Who's going to take 10th? That's going to be Dogs. Unstable Deus is going to get boiled at the back of the pack. Kondo, Dab, Styler, you can't escape the firewall by jumping up onto the land, I'm afraid. Lou, you were going through. You were so going through at the end there, but unfortunately you got burned. Toki first, 11th and 4th, looking good so far. Lou, why are you not surprised that you don't know what to do with a wet ball? We're a little over halfway through. Game's cheating. The fire didn't even get us. Yeah, I suppose if you got sucked under the water, maybe you could have survived. Although you probably would have been boiled to death like a lobster. Who is looking down the spoon? There's a lot of spooners right here. DBM, you're spooning. Paraffin is spooning. Jam Jar is spooning. Dab is spooning. Potto is spooning. Jibber Jabber, you've only been in 2 races, which is why you're not currently spooning. Dogs, spoon. Origin only 2, so that doesn't constitute spoon territory. Pat, spoon. Snowdrake, spoon. Ananda, spoon. Up at the top, we've got Tickly, Tickly Toki, Tickly, Toki, myself, Don, Strider, Kondo, Damie, Ras, Styly, Deus, Lou, Vim, all with actual points. Can we form a union against spooning? Into Grand Prix Level 4. Mountain Mingle. Have you ever wanted to mingle with a mountain? Well, now is your chance. Join me. It is another level that starts with a chocolate box, but this time more like a ruby sorter. That's what we're going to say. Into the Wankle engine. A ruby Wankle engine, leading you down to the slide. It's a grassy slide. You're going to get grass stains all over your knees. The grass slide leads into a cobbled patch, a little cobbled clearing where everyone will be lightly spanked. After the light spanking, you get to choose left or right. Either way, you're going to be taking the elevator up to another grass section. These grass sections will lead to rumble strips, which you will have to navigate before heading down through the distillery into more cobbled cones. After the cobbled cones, you'll be taking a nice little trip down an avenue that will lead you to a comb. Now, there is the possibility that when you hit that comb, you might get reversed out of the comb and do a shortcut into the knobbly bobblies. If you do not manage to get the shortcut in the knobbly bobblies, you'll be going through my corkscrew. The corkscrew will lead to a heart-shaped raceway. Aww. Down into another comb, into the elevator that will take you up and back to where the shortcut went to. 75 months.
Pixelated Geek, Tier 2 RetroVution. 75 months strong. Play.
Okay, Toki. We were all thinking it. It's tits. Pixie, thank you for the 75 months. 54 in a bloody row. Jamjar, thanks for the biddies as well. The Knobbly Bobblies lead into the Rumbly Bumblies. As we all know, Knobbly Bobblies equal Rumbly Bumblies. And then to the rotating finish line. It's a nice... I actually like the look of this one. Now, there is a chance, judging by these, like, pans, that people are going to get flung in this direction. I don't quite know how they're going to be flung in this direction, but there is a chance, I guess. Because otherwise, why are the pans there? Toki, you saw a peen? Yeah, no, I'm saying this is POV of titties, you know. You're like, oh, how are the girls doing? Okay, good. Welcome, one and all, to the sorting. The Ruby sorting wankle engine of destiny. Exclamation mark, play, if you wish to join. Nilk, Shade, Tickley, Kondo, Shannon, Dog, Strider, Blazing, Snowdrake, Toki, Deus, Jibberjabber, Lou, Don, Origin, Paraffin, Styly, Pat, Ras, myself, Dab, Potter, Jamjar, Vim, DBM. And away we go. Anyone going to get caught up right at the top? Like Damie did last time? Yes, that would be Paraffin. Paraffin has decided to take a slow, calm, measured approach. A really slow, calm, measured approach. Arguably too slow, calm, and measured. DBM coming out in quite healthy form here. Strider second. Don out third. I am fourth. It's looking like a good one. Here comes the spank paddles. Who can take it like a champ? Solid spanking. Well done, everyone. DBM taking the left road. Strider, Pat, Tickley on the right. Nilk joining me in this left route here. We're going up the raceway. Vim, Ras, getting a little tied up there in the spanking area, but I'll let you off. Just this once. Nilk, myself, Lou, Shade, following DBM's footsteps. Around we go. Strider and DBM looking pretty much evens on the lefts and the rights. Lou, Tickley looking pretty much evens in probably like 6th or 7th place there. The play when subbing didn't count. No, I think it does have to be a chat message. You are grand, Freddy is great, but you're back home now. Awesome. Right then, DBM still blasting ahead, Strider as well. We are going to be sorting ourselves out. It depends what happens with the comb and the corkscrew. DBM entering the comb, and that is swift. Strider also very swift. These first few balls seem to be having no issues with the comb. Pat, Tickley, the first ones to get actually caught up. Now, there is a chance that if you get caught up, you're going to be reversed and end up coming down here in a shortcut. So it's not the end of the world. DBM in first, Strider in second, myself in third. The Knobbly Bobblies. The Rumbly Bumblies. Snowdrake, you get away from me. I want third. You stay away from me. Stay the hell away from me. I'll take third. That's some solid points. DBM first, Strider second, myself third, Snowdrake in fourth, Deus fifth, Don sixth, Potto seventh, Dogs in eighth, and Tickly Monster ninth. We have Nilk sitting in 10th. Last at the minute comes Shade. Did anyone DNF? I don't actually know. There is a chance because the fire wall is on its way. Shade, watch out. Don't get got by the firewall. Turn off Windows Defender. Congratulations, DBM. Toki, your ball needed a break, apparently. Sometimes it's got to happen. Thanks to Raziel, by the way. We are giving away a copy of After Image today. That's going to lead us straight into Few Will Survive. It's not a long level. Join me, if you will. There is a sorting hole that leads down into a sand brick raceway. Sand brick raceway comes to a comb sort. Then the knobbly bobblies. After the knobbly bobblies, we have a jump. This, I am assuming, is where things will get interesting, as the jump will dump you either on the left-hand side or the right-hand side, or if you're lucky enough, straight down the middle. There are... Are these moving? There are boosts. They're not moving. There are boosts that will send you straight to hell. I'm not going to lie. I don't think if you enter this channel, I don't see it going very well for you, because surely this boost will just boost you right off the edge. Now, this one is called Few Will Survive, so, you know. Let's see if we can do this before the ads hit. The 5th level in the Grand Prix. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. You've got 45 seconds. Styly, Kondo, myself, Pixie, Vim, Cozy Joe, Toki, Tickly, also good to see you, Cozy Joe, Lou, Dogs, Shade, Deus, Damie, Jamjar, DBM, Pat, Potto, Don Loco, Dab, Paraffin, Strider, Origin, Snowdrake. You've got 25 seconds left. Few Will Survive is the name of this level. Let's find out if it lives up to its namesake. In 15 seconds, we will be off. I'm going to have myself another little drinky poo before we do. Up-a-da. Jump-a-dip-a-doo. All right. With 3 seconds left, getting yourself in the raceway, and away we go. The front pack here, Ras, myself, Ananda, Styly, Kondo. Styly, oh, that is an outside line, which is interesting. That might really help you here, because the whole point of these is to take some speed off very early so that you can get into the hole. That's incredible. Well done, Styly. Solid start. Everyone else taking a more standard... a standard route. PXT just out of time. This is impressive by Styly. Now, again, the name of this level is Few Will Survive. Can Styly not only pull away, but also survive? This is not too bad at the minute, but as it stands... Oh, Deus taking the front. This is when things are going to get interesting. I'm going slow-mo. Let's slow-mo this. Watch these balls fly. Deus. Swing and a miss. But are you going to land in a pan? You are going to land in a pan. Styly on the top here. I am very confused as to what's going to happen when you hit these boosts. Styly, it's looking damn good. Dab. A flying ball. Flying through the air with the greatest of ease. But oh no, you're still in the pan. Well done. We've got Kondo Man now in the air. Also, in the central section with Styly. Origin, I didn't see you flying, but you're back on terra firma as it stands. Tickly also in the central section. Vim, Jamjar, Pat, Cozy. Rat. As it stands, Deus is ahead. And these look kind of more likely. I'm assuming that the issue that we're going to have is that all of these boosts lead us directly into the finish line. I have slowed down time so that we can get a real good look at what's happening as it does. Toki is up. Toki is flying. Toki is pretty accurate here. Nailing it. We have Pat, who is going straight. The first one down the boosts. I'm really interested to see how the boosts are gonna go. It's one good boost. It's two good boosts. Is the third boost gonna be too much? You've hit the ramp. Is the ramp a good thing or is the ramp a bad thing? This could be it. This could be good. This could be magic, but it's not. Bye, Pat. Sorry. But, yep. Sorry about that. Whop whop. We've got more folks entering the boosts. Tickly, I'm afraid you tried to grind the rail. This is not Tony Hawk's, though, and you have been dumped out. Jibber Jabberwocky! Oh, you just hit the lip right at the end there. Ras, what is this maneuver? It's bold, but unfortunately it doesn't work. Kondo has been flung. No. Do we have a winner? Oh my god, Jam Jar, well done. Dogs, that's a swing and a miss. Paraffin heading down the central section here. Some nobbles, some bobbles. You're also hitting the lip, and I don't think that worked for Pat, so I don't think it's going to work for you. Unstable Deus, that's a swing and a miss. Dab. Oh, so close, but too heavy. In come our next challengers. Them. It's close. It's real close. In fact, you are the second one to succeed. Cozy Joe just rimming it off the finish line, but Toki taking third. Who is coming down here? Styly. That's, after that very, very good beginning, I'm not going to lie, that's an uninspiring end. Poto and Ananda. Either one of you could end up in fourth. Let's see. A solid boost from Poto. Solid boost from Ananda. Here they go. They're up. They're down. It doesn't look like it's a good trajectory from Poto. Ananda. Oh, so close. Don's time to shine. Is this it? This looks good. This looks good. That is a successful clear. The flames are coming. Me and Damie are still on the track. I'm going to speed up. I have a feeling that... Oh, hold on. Hold on. What's going on with Damie here? That was an unfortunate wibble in the central section. An unfortunate wibble in the central section. Also, the weirdest innuendo I've ever made. I'm last. Poto, death may have won you a spoon. If you're not on that pedestal, you'll think of something later. Okay, everybody. Please focus all of your attention on my ball. KP! Are you just about to witness my ball successfully completing
Knit 1 play
the level?
Tier 2 RetroVution.
Oh, I put too much on it!
63 months strong. Hello. I just left work because they didn't have anything for me to do. And I believe if I stayed I might have punched Boss Bro. He unplugged the UPS without turning anything connected to it off. If anyone has job recommendations, let me know, lol.
Oh, KP, holy shit, that's rough. That was so close. Did you guys see that? Well done, though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the top three are gonna look like. Can I get some love for KP? Tier 2. 61 months. 63 in a row. I'm afraid if the Devil Chicken doesn't work, then McCoy doesn't work either, Pat. Sorry, dude. I would like to think that I'm gonna say second. I haven't checked. But let's see. Toki, I think you're going to be in the top 3. Let's see. Bronze medal position. Tickley. GG Tickley. Second place is Don. Well, we can't both be on the top spot, Toki. we could either neither be on the top spot. And I won one, and I finished 3 races this Grand Prix. Though, Toki, you did just get a load of points in that last level. Let's see. Let's see where it is. That is Toki taking the top spot. G friggin' G. Usually, KP. You gotta mix it up sometimes, though. I was 5th. I get a chocolate coin as my medal. Toki first. Don Loco second. Third is Tickly Strider. 4th. Don. Great set of races for you. 5 races, no wins. Gets you second. Same with Strider. 5 races, no wins gets you 4th. Do we have the wooden spoons? Let's find out. Wooden spoons get gifted to everyone who was in every single race. However, did not walk away with a single point. Toki, you have achieved everything there is to achieve in life now. Let's see. This was a 5. Wow. Okay, this is really late. It's like 8:45 here in the UK, and I still have jets going over the house. Fucking hell. Dab, congratulations on your wooden spoon. Dogs, you also have a wooden spoon. Paraffin, your soup is safe. You've got a wooden spoon. Potto, wooden spoon for you. And last but not least, 5 races, no points. A wooden spoon for Pat. You finally won something. The top 10 as it stands. Toki, Don, Tickly, Strider, myself, Jamjar, Vim, DBM, Deus, and Condo Man. Pat, you don't get a wooden spoon. No, you do get a wooden spoon. You were in every race. You were in every race. In fact, I made a very big point of the fact that you got a wooden spoon. KP, what do you get for no races and no points? Well, you're... nothing. I tell you what you get. You get a pole. I'm going to reopen up the poll. What game now? More balls. Wreckfest. I wrote that as Wretchfest then. Witch it. Wait. Remind myself. Just got to remember what it was that I... The beans! Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Oh, and Party Animals. Which I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love Party Animals. I love when I get to play Party Animals, but I realize that not a lot of people have Party Animals. There is a poll as to what we play next. This is Democracy Manifest. It's so good, Toki, but I totally get that not a lot of people have it. But hey, if the people that do have it really are interested in playing, then I'm up for it. I see you know your judo well. Right, I'm going to take my bio break now. I was hoping that I would manage to fit it in just before the ads. But hey, here's what it is. Another fleet has been seen on the horizon. KP, stick around and we can have a chat about how the acting thing's going. I have lots to say about it, but right now I do need a pee quite badly, so I will be right back. See you in a bit.
Not in the coming of tomorrow. Have faith in the single that believes in you.
Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish. Exclamation mark music or exclamation mark RT? Oh, I was too slow. Oh, apparently RT isn't one. Maybe it's just archetype. Maybe it's the full word archetype. I thought I did RT as an alias, but apparently I did not. There it is. Music or archetype. Not RT. I need another alias. Go on, B5. Sync that bad boy. GG. Let me have a little look. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doo doo. Pardon me, sorry. You're going to view the results, and the results are in, and it's more balls. More balls with 43% of the vote. Witch It with 21. Wreckfest with 14. Fall Guys with 14. This is percent. Party Animals with 7. More balls tearing away. Watch out for more balls in your area. You're going to get that dang rowboat bastard one day, DVM. Chat, we live in a democracy here. This is a piratical democracy. I listen to your demands. You have demanded more balls from me. So I will supply you with more balls. Please don't say tearing and balls in the same sentence again. Sorry. If it helps, it was pronounced tearing. Tearing balls? That doesn't make... Nah. Rev... No, fuck off. What the hell is holy cow? Oh, hold on now. Okay. Well, if you want more balls, I'm gonna mix it up a little bit though. I'll give you more balls. But what I did enjoy before was this tilted one, right? That was quite fun. I think I remember enjoying the tilted version. I don't know what Marble Up is. We'll have a little look through some of these other ones now. Viewers. Seed? No. Expertise? What? I have no idea what this is. Oh god. Leaderboards? Customize? No bloody idea. I'm assuming I don't have any skins. I've played a lot of this game, but I've never paid anything. So I very much doubt that I have any customizations available. Alright. Tilt. Dudes, type !play to join. I will be trying to balance your balls. And my own ball. The idea of tilt is that I am in control of the raceway. I can tilt the raceway as I see fit. And the plan is to hopefully get as many of your balls through the finish line as possible. We're all gonna die! So there you are. Come with me now, and I will tilt some balls. Pat, I'm going to tilt your balls. I'm going to tilt Snowdrake's balls. KP's balls. The normal Tuesday. Chicken pot pie. Broth in the slow cooker, making chicken pot pie for dinner, and maybe mashed potatoes because you need to get that frustration out. Hell, yes. Imagine the spoons. KP, to answer your question, rep is going well. I am already over halfway through the season. Shade, thank you so much. I think that's pushed us over. That's pushed us over into a spin.
_N_Sunshine has dragged ball handling master into the ranks of the RetroVution.
I mean, the race starts in 12 seconds, so I ain't going to be able to start now. But Shade, thank you so fucking much. Gifting 14 subs in this channel. Ball handling master. Well, you'll see. You'll see. And we're off. I wibble balls professionally, okay? Just casual ball wibbling right now. You know? I'm gonna make sure that you guys stack up. Other side, please. There we go, there we go. This is how we do it. Just casually send all of the balls through. "12 seconds to get everybody's balls finished." Ah, congratulations, everybody made it in. No spoons. Strider, what can I say? I've had some experience. What I am going to do before we continue is do the spin. Thank you so much for all of the support, dudes. I don't think there seems to be a... Well, there is a timer, but I think it's paused whilst I've alt-tabbed. So much love! That... I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the biggest amount, but that's our 5th spin of the month. Thank you so much, everybody who has supported the channel. In fact, it was KP earlier. I didn't see it earlier, but KP with the tier 2 ticked us over into the spin. Totally missed it. Dudes, this is the Rotunda of Reciprocity. It's basically a wheel that has a load of giveaways on it. Oh, hello, sorry. I hiccuped. And burped, I think. I'm not entirely sure what went on with my throat there. It was odd. I'm going to click a button. This number above my head is going to go down by 99. We're going to chew up 99 pieces of 8. And I'm going to spit out a wheel spin. And that number over here is going to go up by 1. Round and round the wheel it goes, and where does it stop? You're not going to get this for a while, but someone's getting themselves a magnet pack. Dudes, this is a big one. You get 2 magnets. You get a vinyl magnet, and you get a wooden laser-etched magnet of the crossed cutlasses. If you want to be in with a chance to win, you need to be okay with giving me your address. If you are entering, you need to be comfortable with giving me your address, because whoever wins will have to send me a DM with their address so that I can send these to them. I'm away at the minute, so I'm not going to be able to do it anytime soon, but it'll happen. There is the raffle now open. Type ARR in the chat to open. Only... to open? To enter. Only enter if you are comfortable with me having your address. ARR. Arr. Sketchy, but okay. I know, sorry, Ananda. When you put it like that, it sounds weird. Not wrong, though. There we go. Got myself a little drinky poo. You can at least confirm that nothing happened except exactly what was expected last time you gave Fraz your address. That's what we'd like to hear. Thank you so much, everybody, that has supported the channel and made this giveaway a thing. Now, if somebody wins who I already have the address and the envelope for, I think I do have the magnets with me. So I might be able to open your envelope and then just put the magnets in there. Bum, bum, bum. Let's do this thing. It's got to be about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was close. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Hang on, hang on. Jam jar brain. Well, the fact is that I do actually have to send you some stuff already that is just behind me. So I'll just have to peel open that envelope and then stuff them in. Could I get a mod to chuck that in mod reminders for me? Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. We're going to jump back into marbles now. We're doing tilting, where I am in control of the tilt of the balls. Thank you very much. So back to it we go. Thank you, Ananda. It's time to watch me tilt your balls. The top tiltee was Blazing Snowdrake. I don't quite know how that works, but there you go. Welcome to Tiltway number 2. I don't know if I can move myself. Join. I'm going to join. Exclamation mark play if you want to be on my tilty ballway. I'll do my best to handle your balls with care. No guarantees. I wish I could look through the level whilst we're waiting. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Out of all of the balls, I have not killed a single ball yet, so I'm batting 1,000. That's the exit point. We've got a corner here that I'm going to try and, like, couple you guys up in. I'm going to be sending you down this alleyway here. Hopefully pull you in a corner and then push you into this corner and then push you into this corner here. This should be fine. I'm going to press the start button. You guys have got a minute to get your balls into my tiltway, as they say. And the aim is to try and get as many of your balls from here into the goal. "35 seconds. I feel like I think I get the game enough to be to understand where we're going with this. Tilt forward, tilt backwards, tilt left, tilt right. Jump. Wait, what? I might start off by jumping just to see what the hell that does. You guys have got 5 seconds left. Amanda, in at the end. Jam Jar, in at the end, in fact. Okay, jump doesn't seem to do anything. Away the balls go. Let's try and get you guys all up in this corner. There we go. There we bloody well go. Nice, nice, nice. This looks good to me. Try and get you off the wall. Get everybody off the wall, please. Please and thank you. Line you up on this bit. Let's go. Excellente. Feel good about this so far. Now let's pull you up in the corner. Yes, please and thank you. Let's just get all of you into the finish. Top Tilty, still blazing Snowdrake. I just got every single one of your 21 balls to completion. You're welcome. This is one. Wait, I guess these are like different levels, different difficulties. This is the last of this difficulty, maybe. Kind of hard to tell. Represents a player in too many streams. No idea. Anyway, continue. Welcome to Tiltway number 3. Join if you will with exclamation mark play, and I will try and get your ball all the way to the end there. I really don't know what's down here though. That's the issue. There is a bit of me that's just like, oh, I can just tilt this forwards. Because it looks like a pretty obvious route. I think this might be the first time that I'm going to lose a few balls, dudes. As Fraz can control balls as a tag. I do try.
Whoa, legendary!
What's this then? I'm tilting balls. Would you like me to tilt your balls? Just one. You've got a minute if you would wish to join. And yeah, I'm going to try and get everybody where you need to be. But I can't guarantee on this one. This one looks harder than the last level. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and pull you up in this corner here, and then like send you down. There's a nubbin on the wall here, so I think I'm going to have to pull you up in this, and then like hopefully send you down as like a rolling troop down this central section. Now there is, I'm going to have to tilt quite hard because this is a slope. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's tilt you guys to the left. Looking good, everyone. And now we shake them out. Shake them out. Come on, the whole lot, please. I don't want to move. I don't want to lose a ball. Oh, I feel like I may have missed a ball. Damie, there's a solid nudge going on there. I'm going to take you guys to the right. Oh god, no, have I lost my own ball? No, we're okay for the minute. For the moment. Come on, everybody. Oh, that's not good. Hold it, hold it. I don't know if I've lost a ball. I apologize to whoever that ball was. You have been lost. I've lost my first ball. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Oh, what I don't like is that the camera Oh, Damie, I'm sorry. Oh dear, oh dear. I cannot see shit. What am I supposed to do when it only follows the front person? Wow, okay, that wasn't as good. 20 balls entered, only 7 balls remain. I was trying to move the camera so that I could see where everybody was. Didn't work. I wonder if I turn my keyboard upside down, then I might be able to look backwards and still be like pushing the right angles. Murderer. Well, 78% of the balls successful. Got a good laugh. It went well until it didn't. You guys have got numbers. Okay. I don't know why you've got numbers, but okay. I honestly have no idea what the numbers mean. I'm going to click start, and you guys have a minute to join. That's how cool you are? You're... Wait, where's KP? KP, you are... Wait, are you... I can't see you. It's very hard to... Oh, wait, I see KP. KP, you are 940 cool. "20 seconds left if you want to be in my tiltway, where I will try my best to save as many of you as possible." The number of times I've killed you on this map. Right. I'm gonna line you up back up against this wall here, everybody. And then... Stop. Oh, yes. Oh, that's gorgeous. No issues here. Just get everybody on the against the wall. Everyone up against the wall, please. It's shower time. Okay, there is... Oh, God. Oh, oh, God. Oh, 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 oh. It's... Oh, oh. Have I lost anyone? Oh, no, Pat! Pat, come with me! Come with me now. Everyone's still here. Everyone's still here. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Balls to the wall, people. Balls to the wall. No issues yet? Everyone's still in. KP, you're trying to escape, but I'm not letting you. Oh, this is good. This is great. Everybody's in a nice bunch. I don't know what you're doing, Damie. But you did get through first. 21 to 21. I'm back on form. The balls are safe with me. Nice redemption. Dudes, I am 836. Don't know what that means. Tombo, you don't even have a number. Dab has a number, 943. Shade has a number, 834. No bloody ideas. Vitrix, welcome in. How are you doing? Big cheers to you. Was you doing some streaming? Let me give you a little shout out. What were you doing, dude? Oh, some Fortnite, is it? How am I doing? Not bad. I'm just casually playing with everyone's balls. If you want to join, then exclamation mark play. And then I don't know what that number is, but yeah, I guess you could try putting a number on you. I guess. Ah, yes. Were you doing some... Oh, you were doing some Metal Gear. Wait, what does it say? Fortnite? Oh, because that was a different Vitrix. No underscores. I think your autofill didn't work. Right, come on, dudes. I'm going for it. Oh, KP, why would you do that? Out of everybody. Delta, it's a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, what's going on here? This feels awkward. Okay, this is very awkward. Okay, I'm going with this is still awkward. I've now got 2 sets of balls to worry about. But that's okay. I feel confident about handling 2 sets of balls at once. That's good. Success. Success. Alright. Come on, dudes. No! Oh, Jam Jar. Oh, Jam Jar. Oh, KP. It's fine. I've got you safe. I've got you safe. Whew. Deus, Pat, Jam Jar, if you could join us, please. Oh God. I don't know if... I don't know where you are anymore. Sorry. Oh, you are still available? I'll say what it is. KP. Oh no! KP! Oh no! Deus, I'm gonna try my best! KP! Oh! Pat! Kiddo almost home from the bus. Be back, maybe? Oh, KP, you were the only ball that I dropped. I'm so sorry. I was trying my hardest to get everybody's ball. I deserve that. I deserve that frown. Progress into difficulty 3 of tilted mode in marbles on stream. If you join again, KP, I promise your ball is going to be my priority. But also, if you don't join, I will understand. Oh my God, there's moving bits in this one. Okay, everyone, this is the ball that we're focused on. The KP ball, okay? That is now the center of our world. I mean, the sliding blocks are going to be an issue, right? Although we got bumpers. We got bumpers on all of the sides. So maybe this is just an introduction to sliding bumpers. Exclamation mark play if you want me to tilt your ball. Wait, what? Why was that so quick? Every other time it's been a minute. Okay, fine. KP, you're not making it easy for me, because you've gone straight down the back, apparently. We're all split up. That doesn't make things easy. What are these? Oh, these? Okay. Let's get everybody on the same side. I think I've put KP somewhere nearer the front, so that's good. Right. Where are you, KP? Where are you? I can't see your name. I think you're in there somewhere, though. We're good. Right, back off, back off. Yikes, yikes. Oh, everything's going a little bit on the twisted side. Shitty death. Sugar Plum Fairy. Okay, I cannot see where KP is anymore because the game does this thing where it will only focus on the front. Here comes KP. Ananda, you're dead. Dab, you're dead. I'm sorry. Who's this? Jade? Tickly? Here we go. I've dropped my own ball. In favor of you guys. Oh, there was a nudge. It was a nudge. That was a successful saving of Tickly, Deus, Dogs, KP, Don, Beatrix, Kondo, Shade, and Stiley. That one, it split up. Split up heavily. Still, 80% bowls saved. I apologise to Pat, Tombo, Ananda, Damie, Dab, myself. Sometimes you got to apologise to yourself. Snowdrake and Turkey. Exclamation mark play. Did I accidentally like double click or something last time? Vitrix, I do my best. I do my best with everybody's balls. I don't know how this thing ends. I don't know how the tilted thing ends. I assume it's when you don't get enough balls across the finish line. Level 7, 12 of 50? I don't quite get what that means. Exclamation mark play if you want to get a ball on my tiltway. You've got a minute. A minute to do it. I must have double clicked last time, which is why it like started straight away. But you've got a minute this time. We got some chill tunes. Thank you very much everybody for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This is a multiplayer stream that was brought to you by my birthday. During my birthday there was a load of different goals. Different redemptions. Unfortunately, McCoy and the Devil Chicken aren't working today, Strider. I apologise. And a multiplayer stream was one of them. And I have put in for, like, Witch It and Wreckfest and all that stuff if people wanted to play those. But it turns out that you guys are interested in the balls. Alright, here we go. I'm not seeing anything moving this time, so hopefully we'll be better. Come on. I'm taking you guys down as a lump. The lump sum. Uh-oh. DBM Tickly, I apologize. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Oh, now I can't see where anybody is. Oh. That's a lot of death. Oh, Styly's still on. 2. Apparently, when one marble starts running ahead, jump, names, toggle cursor. Oh, that's it. That's it. 2 favorites and the rest are expendable. Yeah, there's no button to change what ball we're looking at in this game, in this mode. It just takes the camera on the most forward-facing ball. Well, there you go. That was tilted. We learned. We lived, we learned. What do we got? Battle Stadium. Waz Battle Gym. Scarlet Spectre Forest. Well, balls. Grasslands. Prime. Starfield. Coliseum. Zombie City. Woodland Warzone. Winter Wonderland. Roguelike Zombies. Bumper Balls. Bumper Balls? Let's see what this is all about. Tickly, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm not entirely sure what this one's about. I think it might be that you guys all have, like, automated... Like, the balls themselves just do their own thing. And I think we fight. I think we're fighting in this one. I think it's ball-on-ball aggressive action. So now you guys can, you know, blame each other instead of me. The balls always do their own thing. I'm assuming we're gonna drop you in. First, second, third. Okay, we can change the camera this time. View target F. Marble names with Alt. Toggle hood with H. Wait, camera? Advanced camera with X. Auto camera with B. Get yourself in with exclamation mark play if you wish to join. Whatever the hell this is. You got Cozy Joe, myself. Condo Man, Strider. That Tombo behind there? I think so. Toki, Styly, Deus, Damie. Did I say Dab? I think I did. KP, Snowdrake, Vitrix, John Loco, DBM, Shade. Damie, one more round, then I'm off. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. I have a feeling it's a fight. It's a fight to the death. Tombo's snuggling up to Strider. Slow-mo is T if I need to tweak. I think I might start this off in slow-mo just to see what the hell's going on. If you want to join, exclamation mark play. 10 seconds left. This feels like there's going to be some sort of like sumo-esque smashing of balls. I'm slow-moing. What's going on here? Okay, everybody seems to have their own agenda. Unstable Deus and Styly appear to be attacking each other. Inanda is going for Tombo. Cozy Joe Live is not going for anyone, keeping it pacifist. Neither is Vitrix. Condo's going for DBM. Inanda's going for Tombo. Tombo's going for Inanda. People are pairing up and getting aggy. There's some pacifists, though. We got Toki, Stridy in the pacifist zone. I'm all the way over here doing absolutely nothing, apparently. Don't care. Damie? You and me might be having a little bit of a spat in a second. KP, also over here. We're not being aggressive just yet. Or is it going to be Damien KP? Dab's Void Ball. Still not getting Aggie. Dogs and Strider. BAM! Don all the way out on the rim. Let's speed this through. Oh, I see. Oh, Cozy Joe! DBM just absolutely shunted you. There is a lot of folks that are currently... I am not tilting this, by the way. This is no longer tilting. You guys are like fighting it against each other. Tombo and Ananda still going at each other. Toki going for Ananda as well. A lot of people going for Ananda on the outside. Tombo, a boost, but an unfortunate boost. Also, Ananda, the bait and switch. Ananda just staying next to the ring. So it's automated attacks by the looks of things. Dogs kills Strider. Condo Man kills Don. Ananda, you've been dazed. You've been dazed, and you've been blasted off of the rim. By Condo Man. Condo Man gets the kill. Condo Man now coming for DBM, but unfortunately...
Top 10 situation.
There is a top 10 situation, apparently, whatever the bloody hell that is. Shade. There's a lot of missing going on. Everybody's, like, boosting into each other. I don't think the boost is... Oh, Fraz. Yeah, that's not a good place to be when the rim's just about to dissolve. I'll take 7th, though. We have Damie, Joe, Dogs, KP, Dab. Oh, no, we don't have KP anymore. KP just got blasted off the edge. Dab, DBM, Joe, Dogs, Damie. Damie!
You're back. Oh, goody.
Taking out DBM. Now it's Cozy Joe versus Damie with Dogs versus Dab. We've got 3 Ds and a C. Currently hanging about. Everybody's switching up their tactics. Dogs! It was a keen try. Damie got baited by Joe on the edge. It is down to the last 2. Is it going to be Joe or is it going to be Dab? You guys are having a nice nuzzle. This is actually quite beautiful, you know? I like it. Lost Girl, welcome in. We doing some marbling. We are marveling at these marbles. Oh, Joe! It wasn't even Dab that killed you, it was the tilt. This would be a great format if it was people running around with guns and the play area kept on shrinking. You should patent that idea. Yeah, you're onto something there. Tombo was the first to fly off the edge, then Toki, then Strider, then Don, and Nanda after that. After that was Deus, Styly, Snowdrake, Kondo. All about the ball edging. I'm going to go back to the race menu. That was fun, but confusing, and I think not as good as the other settings in the game. What the hell Bloop is, I think we did see Bloop once, and I don't know... I can't remember whether Bloop was good. Oh, wasn't Bloop like a pachinko machine thing, where we just get to see balls rack up a load of different scores? I think. You guys all get to, like, put a ball in the Bloop machine. I think. Damie, ciao ciao, thank you very much for being here. Ciao ciao. Start game? Exclamation mark bloop? I think. Styly's blooped. Styly taking on some bloops. Lovely. 42. 42 score for the blooping styly. You've fallen out the bottom, so you're going to have to bloop again. Vitrix. Top of the bloop pack. No, now Cozy Joe. I'm starting to understand what this is. I remember now. This is an AFK game. It says exclamation mark bloop. Yes, this is an AFK game. This means that I can go and take a bio break while you guys bloop. I think you can bloop multiple times. I guess, do I put a... This mode will refund the play cost back to the user after scoring. Shannon top blooper right now. Cool. Well, I think I can safely say that we understand what the bloop is. Are we happy? I realise that everybody's going to want to win the bloop. I'm going to say the first person to surpass 1500 bloop, and I'm going to close it. Kondo is closest. 1500 is the finish line for blooping. And as it stands, we have 4 people over 1,000. Kondo Man currently way out ahead. I'm going to get ready on the close button. Kondo has done it. Well done, Kondo. Solid blooping. Night Dweller, Cozy Joe, and KP. Still going. I mean, KP does not want to finish. Actually, very close to taking top spot. Well, that was fun. That was bloop. What's marble up? We are going to go back to the standard marbles. Let's try and see what the other versions are. Oh god, what? Rage quit, collect score, marbles. Is this single player? This feels like single player. What? Yes, I do believe this is single player. Brakes, space, jump. Lady Marmalade. Yeah. What? Unsure what I'm doing here. Kondo! Why were you there? How far can you make it? I don't know why Kondo Man was there. That far. That's how far I can make it. Excellent. Now we know. Now we know. How do I quit? Rage quit. There's rage quit here. I think I'm good with that. The Tilted was fun. The Royale was weird. Bloop is an AFK game. Marble Up is a single-player game. Take your marble on a sky-high adventure, leaping from island to island in a goal to reach the top. Strategize your jumps, time your bounces, and collect power-ups as you ascend on a whimsical world of floating islands. Can you guide your marble to the top? Oh wait, there's Holy Cow as well. Keep your team alive. Dust is step right up to the Dust Shop, the one-stop shop where your marbles' dreams of grandeur turn into a pixie dust reality. Here you can take these not-so-roly marbles and crush them into magical marble dust. What's next? Spend the precious dusts into swankiest, most exclusive in-game items. Okay, so it's like the shop. I'm assuming it's the shop. This destroys the selected... Yes, okay, right, gotcha. Keep your team alive. That's all it says for Holy Cow. Viewers join with exclamation mark play. Marbles spawn on a timer. Random marbles will be spawned. Once all marbles are destroyed, the game is over. Is this another AFK? DBM, thanks for the 100 biddies. Pat's in.
Dark Blue Monkey cheered.
What am I doing?
X100.
Dab's in? Is it, who? What? Top viewer is currently... What the fuck is going on? What is this? What? What? Can I move anything? I'm just slowly but surely... The camera's moving. Why the camera's moving? I can't turn... Wait, I'm just... There's a cow. Obviously. Yes. Yes. DBM died. I don't know why DBM died. I'm not entirely sure on this one. That's a gigantic ball. Hey, what? Top viewers are DBM. Top. This is fucked up. I don't know what's going on here. Cool. There's microphones? Yes, I'm very confused, and now I can't quit. I also think this is something... Cool, right. That was weird. I didn't like it. Should we do a Grand Prix? Good lord. I think the staying power of the internet has just been shown. We've just dropped like 15 viewers because I did the non-standard balls. Alright, dudes. We're getting back to it, alright? Just give me a moment. It is going to be a 5-map. Randomized Grand Prix. Express Delivery, Shattered Dreams, Marble Adventure, Space Station, and Fear of Heights. Non-standard balls, that's what she said. People can't handle this much balls this late. Dogs. Ciao, ciao, dude. Ciao, ciao. You know what? Let's do 8. Marble Mill, Haunted Hills, and Bongo Boogie. We've had Bongo Boogie already. The Lucky Few. Oh my god, Shade, 4:30 is no time for an alarm to go off. Ciao, ciao. Alright, let's get our balls on the track. But wait. This button. That's the play button that I wanted to click, not this play button up here. Different play button, okay? Make sure to clarify that. Rock and roll, DBM. Thank you all very much for being here. Appreciate it. Join if you wish. We are doing a Grand Prix. An 8-stage Grand Prix, starting with the Octopus of... Loctopus. You heard. It will spit you out into a gigantic dish. After the gigantic dish, you'll take the wibbly route through to our first stage. Sage is what I said? I meant stage. We let the toddlers decide what to put where for this stage. It just sort of scattered some bits across it. It's fine. You'll either get through or you won't. I'm assuming that if you hit this boost, you will enter this portal, which will send you back into this portal, which might, well, do something good for you. We have a portal here, which does look like it's going to end up here. Interesting. A wave of pegs after a nice slow comb. And you guys have got 50 seconds if you want to join. ! Play to get your ball in my raceway. I'm seeing KP, Kondo, Tombo, myself, Deus, Paraffin, Anton, DBM, Strider, Shannon, Toki, BXT, Dab, Stiley, Ananda, Don Loco. I've gone all the way around, I think. Vitrix. 20 seconds left. Does this game support controller? Oh, it does support controller. It's going to be easier for my wrist and all that shit? Huh, maybe. Give it a go. Oh, God. Although the left stick is incredibly sensitive. No, you know what? I'm going to stick with the mouse and keyboard for the moment. Away we go. I'm going to let everyone head out of the popcorn maker before... Come on, DBM. Come on. You've got stuff to do. Before we check out the front of the pack, we've got Shannon. It's Shannon, even. Not Shannon. Shannon. Then Anton. Vitrix in third. Strider. Then Don Loco. After that, we have Tombo. BX3. Stiley. KP. Toki. Kondo. Paraffin. Solid group. Oh, wait. How did DBM get that far up the pack? Well done. I'm going to slow things down as we enter this section. Let's see, as folks head where... Strider, you've gone through one of the portals. A solid try by Don Loco. Unfortunately, an unfortunately timed peg has left you in the realm of chaos. Deus, though. Deus. I do believe that you went through the portal. It's not a world record, but my good lord. Was that a solid try? Number one, Deus. Strider looking good for second. Third, maybe Shannon. Paraffin, then BXT. We got KP, Vitrix, DBM. Everyone's looking solid. We got Pat and Ananda coming in at the back here, though. There's a flaming wall of death. Strider second. Now, the issue here is because Unstable Deus was so far ahead of everybody else, it set the flame wall off, which is probably going to chew Pat the Fool up, maybe even Ananda. Everyone get yourselves into the final box sooner rather than later. Pat has been eaten by the flame wall. Ananda, you look like you're going to be next. Can you just get in time? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Come on, Ananda. Speed. You are speed. You are swiftness. Hey. Well, that was BS. The flame wall didn't touch you. Huh. Fine. From express delivery words, we head off to Shattered Dreams. Type !play to join. Kondo, Don, Deus, myself, Strider, Stiley. !play. You fall down my concrete wall of pegs into the diamond sorting machine. The wibbly wobblies left and right. The knobbly bobblies in the center. Both the spiky knobbly bobblies, the square knobbly bobblies, and the cone knobbly bobblies. I'm going to click the start button so you guys have got a minute to get in. We have 3 different ascension chambers leading into 2, count them, 2 separate raceways. Quite a violent looking comb on the left, quite a violent looking pegging strip in the right. There is the bells before the pegs. And 30 seconds left. We're all gonna die. !play if you want to get in. 20 seconds left. A smattering of balls. 10 seconds. Here we go. Who's gonna make it? 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And your balls are free. Styly getting a light spanking to start off with. Shannon, much heavier spanking. Shannon with the heavier spanking does come out in front. Styly, second. Dab, third. The diamond does its job of sorting people out. Is anybody going to be taking a road less traveled? We've got Don Loco, Vitrix taking the right-hand track. We've got a Ghost taking the left-hand track. Nobody else taking the left-hand track? That's everybody here. In the right-hand track, we have Vitrix, Don, Deus, Paraffin, and myself. Don taking the Wibblers. Pat well out ahead in front in this central section. Is it going to be enough? Let's see. We're all going to be squirted back into the same raceway. Lost Girl bringing up the rear here. We got some square pegs, but everybody seems to be getting pretty much straight through them. Pat still solidly out in front, although this is quite a violent area, which has resulted in Pat finishing early. A violent pegging resulted in Pat's early termination. Unstable Deus, you did last time manage to create some aerial fantasy moves, but not this time. A lot of death, a lot of death. KP and myself are now racing forth. Entering the bell field. Oh, I see how it is, KP. You use me as a battering ram through the bells. Putting it out there, that's quite mean. Don Loco and Lost Girl making the way through. Is anyone going to get forced out? Not right now. I'll take first. KP with the second. Lost Girl. An almost unfortunate pegging end. But it's fine. You held on. Don. Also looking good. Styly. There are some boosts that seem to be looking like they're pointing the wrong way. Toki and Dab. The only two that can still finish. Nice navigation of the bells from Dab. It's just the pegging that remains. I was just holding the door open for you. Feels more like a battering ram sort of situation, but okay. Oh, Dab, you've hit the boost, which has taken you all the way back into the bell field. The flames are coming. The flames are coming. Don't get stuck in the bell field. Oh dear. Now, that, I do agree that Dab did get hit by the flames. Onwards to the third race of this Grand Prix. We have Grand Prix here, everybody. It's an 8-long Grand Prix. In we go. Paraffin, well, you've got to get there faster then. The burning happens automatically. Exclamation mark play. To place your ball within my, very 80s raceway. Or is it more 70s? It feels kind of maybe 70s. We've got a twisty wall, just a casual twisty wall, leading into the cones. More twisty walls, more cones. Ananda, you've joined. I'm going to press the start button. You guys have got a minute to go. Wow, okay, there is just a... Oh, no? Wait. Going on here? Oh, it's a trapdoor. There's a trapdoor sort of scenario going on in this section. I feel like we're going to lose more marbles in this one. With so many pricks. How do we sort the normal ones from the grand ones? It's unfortunately, in terms of the raceway, the number of pricks. Everybody hanging out in the box. Ahead of the ball shoot. Gosh, good to see you. A size surprise. Exclamation mark play to get yourself in the raceway. There looks like there's more than a couple of ways to get. Okay. Gosh, Ananda, Paraffin, Dab, Lost Girl, BXT, Deus, Sylv, and Tombo. You've all just been destroyed by an explosion right at the top of the level. I don't think many people are going to survive this. Strider, you are now race leader. Try not to fall through any gaps. Try not to be exploded. There's a fair few left. Strider out in front. It's hard to tell what's going on here. I think I'm second, KP third, Condo Man fourth, Pat and Toki having a go at each other for fifth. Anton coming through. Beatrix and Styly. Okay, we're going to enter the first trapdoor area. Either of us going to be falling for the trap? Not yet. Strider and myself working through. Pat, Toki, watch out for the trapdoor. Anton, trapdoor. Next trapdoor section seems to be, again, with the knobbly bobblies. Oh god, we got two. Two trapdoors. This is a static pegging. That's a lovely ball you got there, KP. You changed your colour. Has that always been your colour? Trapdoor is off. But everybody's taking the outside line, not falling for it. Another trapdoor in the center. Oh, I almost fell straight into it. Strider! Toki! KP! Oh my good lord. Playing with fire here. Now what do we have? What do we have? There's going to be another trapdoor here, isn't there? And I'm going to fall straight into it! Just great timing. Toki, can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Toki takes first. Anton second. That was fantastic. The timing on that. Kondo, a hop, skip, and a jump. Styly, where the hell are you? Alright, you know what? Slow and steady wins third. Every single part of the level that can slow you down, you seem to be running into. So well done. You need to clip that. Go on. Well done. There was only 2 winners for that. I feel like Styly was slightly robbed. Because you still have the chance to get through to the end. I don't know what this challenge complete thing is, but I've completed a challenge. Off to the space station we go. Hi, my dudes. Welcome to the space station. 0 Gs, maybe? Hopefully there's going to be less explosives in this level. Oh, I see. It is a double helix that leads you down. Oh, I think I do remember this this level. I was going to say mission. Yeah, this one's quite a long one. A lot of boosts. A lot of chance for people to, like, streak ahead of the pack. Yeah, real nice long raceway. This looks like one of those dreadful golf maps. You guys have got a minute to get in. I can't even get... Yeah, I'm not even going to get to the end of the map. I'm going to have to go back. I have to turn back, everybody. Exclamation mark play. You've got 45 seconds to join race number 4 of the grandest pricks you ever did see. "30 seconds now. My shoulder is starting to ache. You play golf with your friends or golf it again soon? Done that in ages. Yeah, actually, it's been a hot minute since I've played. Exclamation mark play. You guys have got about 10 seconds left to join. Watch your balls descend into madness. To 0 G madness. And away they go. Tombo straight on it. Good work, dude. Tombo definitely leading as it stands. Let's sit ourselves down at the bottom here. Can I get a nice view of everybody rotating down across? Yeah, look at that. That's sexy. A little bit out of time there, BXT. We're off. It is a long race. Who is going to wibble through the hole first? Tombo did spit out first. But that's not to say that you're going to slow down enough to get into the hole first. It does seem that way, though. Toki, Tombo, the titties. Sorry. The T. See what? I mean, the T and the T. Away they go. Styly, however. Welcome to the SP, or indeed the PS. Tombo, there you go. That's the name of your Wreckfest team. Paraffin, a good start. Are you going to get done over by a comb? A little bit. Vitrix now taking the lead. This is a really good map for, like, switching first places. Now, I don't know whether anybody in the back of the packs can actually do anything to join us. We've got Vitrix, Paraffin, Dab, Toki, Styly. Lots of folks trying to chase down Vitrix. This is a very JRPG forward soundtrack. Couldn't remember if you'd already done it. Unfortunately, not this time. No BXT this time. Yeah, this is a lo-fi. Well, it's a lo-fi video game playlist, and I have put Smart Shuffle on, so maybe it is being like, okay, we'll throw a lot of the JRPGs in there. Come on now, Vitrix, stretch your legs. Are you going to get straight through the comb? Oh, there's a chance for people to catch up now. Vitrix has had a little bonking accident. It happens. It happens to the best of us. You are the first to hit the boost, though, Vitrix. Still staying out ahead. But the gap has been closed by Paraffin. Hitting the knobbly bobblies. They should just slow you down a tiny bit. The cones, no issue. Cones and the combs. Vitrix out in front, then Paraffin, Strider, Sylvia, Dab, myself, then Shannon. Oh, it's all changing in the comb. And we got some lasers coming up, which I'm assuming will kill you if you get touched by them. The Madonnas. The fallen Madonna with the big boobies. Vitrix, try not... Oh, well... I said try not to hit the lasers. Paraffin, if you could also try not to hit the lasers. There's one right in front of you there. Don't hit that one. Well done for not hitting that one. Dab. No. I have a feeling the lasers are going to be the death of a lot of people. There goes Dab. I've just managed to avoid the lasers. Sylvia, well done for hitting the finish line first. I've got stuck on a solid peg. Sometimes it happens, okay? It's a rhythmic peg. It takes a while to get into it, but once I'm there for a while. Oh, come on, Fraz. That's 3 in a row, dude. Now you're just getting greedy. Let's go. I think I was like 2nd or 3rd. Bits for the titties to get 2 and 3. Sylv, well done. Toki 2nd, Tombo 3rd, the titties in 2nd and 3rd. Anton 4th, 5th for Styly, Shannon 6th, Deus 7th, 8th for me, because apparently couldn't stop with the pegging. Lost Girl 9th. Points all round, though. Fear of Heights. The lasers were pretty much the end of the line for all of the ones that I thought were going to be the winners. Exclamation mark play if you wish to join my raceway. Oh, where the hell's the raceway gone? Oh, it's up there. I'll be serving you all in a big dish. You'll be popping out of my popcorn maker into a... Oh, hello, what's this? The Teardrop Run. Try not to get too sad as you come down the teardrop run. There's twists, there's turns, there's tears. Falling into the boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I don't know. I was hoping it was going to be 8. I know what... That's octo. I'm going to say the octo boost. But that's 9. I don't know what 9 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's 9? Septo boost would be... No. No, that's not 9. Nona boost? Hepto? I'm going to press the start button. Exclamation mark play. You wish to join? Novum boost. A fair amount of pegs. Fair amount of combs. Fair amount of corners. Fair amount of gnomes. Let's get back up. Wow, that's quite a drop. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Novum or Nona? Okay. The Nona boost. Or Novum boost. That makes sense. Oh, that also makes sense of September. Anyway. Up you go, you little popcorn balls. You delicious, delicious popcorn balls. Wow, that is a lot of people going straight for the exit. Nice. Deus, Styly, Sleep. First out in front. Shannon, first to take the right teardrop raceway. Along with KP. Arvin, Toki, Ananda, Rumble. Styly looks poised to take the large drop into the Nona boost. A solid 3 boost. Where's it going to lead you, though? Everything seems to be slowly but surely pushing into the center. Now, you are going to have to bounce off of this sidey platform here and not fall to your death. Success. Apparently, somebody had already done the world record by now. Which I'm confused by, but okay. Rumble and Styly fighting it out for first place. Deus also in the mix. In fact, Deus takes it from Rumble. Sylv, Rumble, Shannon. This looks like it could be Styly's. Although that's not good. You're going to have to try and get through the hole there, Styly. No, you are being reversed. Unceremoniously reversed. Which leads Rumble into the pegging fields. It's a brutal field that might see you. Wait. Up we go. Rumble. Oh my god. Is it possible? No, I don't think it is. That's a swing and a miss, I'm afraid. Styly, though, the slow and steady. Didn't go for a violent pegging. Just decided to take it nice and easy. And that has landed you first place. Well done. Deus, Sylv. Respectable second and third. The month names made sense until some emperors made some months with their names. Oh, hello. We've got some more folks leaving the raceway. Toki, I don't think that's the way to go. I'm not going to lie. Don Loco. I mean, you might get back in. I'm not going to lie. What a shot! Snatching away 6th place. Our 10 finishers are in. Styly, Sylv, Deus, Tombo, Dab, Don, Shannon, KP, Paraffin, Ananda. I did finish. but it wasn't very good. Off to Marble Mill we go. And whilst we go off to Marble Mill, I'm going to try and move my buttocks around to try and get some blood back in them. September and forward worked back when it was actually 7th and 10th months. And then old Julius Caesar, Exclamation mark and play if you want to join the raceway. My gushing machine will spit you out into 3 different sorting chutes. 2 have explosive ends. We should start a petition to make March 1st New Year's Day. Then it will make sense again. March 1st. Okay. Panto joke. Oh, yay! This feels like a good one. More emperors tried to get months, but it didn't catch on. So wait. Julius Caesar? Yeah, yeah. There more? June? Just somebody called June? Somebody's nan? Augustus. Of course. Of course. Augustus Gloop. No. Was it? 20 seconds if you want to join. Exclamation mark play. Well, our community night has been dominated with bowls. So, I don't know what that says about you guys. 10 seconds left. That might have been the original reason for the naming. The start the planting season. XD, I think you might be on a little bit of a delay there. Dang. We get it almost every night. When the moon is big and bright. It's such a supernatural surprise. Dancing in the moonlight. My big old thighs are on everybody's eyes. They can't see past my disguise. Dancing with several flies. So it would seem, BXT, you do seem to be on a bit of a delay there. Lost Girl and myself taking the left route. We've got Rumball on the right. Ananda joining me in Lost Girl. We've got Anton and Gosh. Rumball, Vitrix, Strider on the right-hand side. Lost Girl. What? How did that happen? Okay. A very solid streak. Flies, not flies. No, I've gone with flies. Dancing with my flies down. Everybody knows. Badger loves mashed potatoes. It's my remix. Lost Girl. Casual. Everyone's rushing to try and catch you. An easy win. Very nice. Violent pegging over here. Everyone seems to steer clear, except Strider, who has now fallen off of the track. Anyone gonna be smacked in the back with the fire? No. My best try. My best go. Right, dudes. We're entering the final furlong. Race 7 of 8. I haven't been keeping track of where everyone is. Oh, I really like this one. It's the Haunted Mansion. You'll be falling into the witch's brew. Bubbling, boiling, broiling through the brew. You'll pop out the other end. It's been tapped. It's not quite a keg, but you get it. At which point, you will be boosted through the haunted cemetery. Try not to get eaten by ghosts. No fair. Hometown advantage for the witches in chat. We got some pimpkins. Some pipkin pie. Several boosts lead you into a spooky forest. After the spooky forest, you will be placed at the haunted door. Not entirely sure how this works. I'm assuming the door opens and then the level continues on inside, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. I'm going to click the start button. Exclamation mark play if you want to join my raceway. Ruppity-dub-be-dub. We've got BXT, Styly, Mig, Vitrix, Sleep Rules, Sylvia, Rumble, Deus, Dab, myself, Strider, Anton, Gosh, Ananda, Don, KP, Shannon, Lost Girl, Potto, Toki. Exclamation mark play. 30 seconds left, my dudes. New goal is beat Ananda. I wish you slick ball speeds. 10 seconds left. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in. Oh, could have clicked the wrong button there. Go get glooped, everybody. Go get glooped. Blip. Who's had their brew for breakfast? Oh, Rumble, you've been stolen by a ghost. I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe that is a good thing. Is it? I mean, maybe? Well, I mean, nobody else has been taken by a ghost. Rumble's dead. Right, okay, no. Being taken by a ghost was a bad thing. Let's see what happens. A real fight going on in this corner. Ah, a spooky pumpkin. I see. Everybody jumps into the window. Or at least tries to jump into the window. Successful, in fact. They really put some effort into this level. Strider out in front. Then myself, then Deus, Toki as well. We got Don. The front pack. Shannon, Anton, BXT, Lost Girl, Mig, Styly, Vitrix, then Gosh, then KP. After KP is Potto and Ananda, so KP, you are currently winning. Oh, everyone's floating. We're having a bit of a floaty time. The floaty time is over, okay? No more floaty time for you. Ah, my favourite room. One with chains on the ceiling. Toki and myself are making our way through the haunted house. Candles abounds. Deus in fourth. Fourth, in fact. Strider second. Me third. Deus fourth. We got KP. You're still ahead of Ananda, who's currently one of the backpacks. Backpacks? Backpack. I think we've only had one DNF, and that's because Rumble was stolen by a ghost. Toki bringing out that witch energy. Is this going to be the one? Are you in? Are you in? Are you winning? A solid first for Toki. I'll take a third after Strider in second. Deus fourth. Don Loco fifth. KP sixth. Mig on seventh. Eighth is Styly. Ninth, Shannon. Anton. 10. The room with the chains on the ceiling is required by law in British houses. Yeah, it was until, you know, audible homes and all that. You can't fit them in. Dudes, it is time for the lucky few. The final raceway for our Grand Prix. We got a spaghetti sorter. The spaghetti sorter, if you end up in the middle, you're going to pop right out into the raceway here. It's a raggedy brick raceway. Several obstacles to stop you from making progress, including a load of bells hanging down for you to smack your face on. If you've managed to get through the bells, you will end up in this hole. After the hole is a lift. After the lift is a comb. After the comb is another comb, but this time it rolls. In fact, it's a roller, I would say. I don't quite understand why there's this all here. Oh, I guess if you've, like, fallen out of the stuff? Oh, maybe these are actual holes. Oh, you might just fall out of this whole section. We've got the Powerball. Powerball paddles. It'll toss you around for a while. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. This is Grand Prix 8. This is the 8th level of our 8-level Grand Prix. Where do you want to start? Probably somewhere in the middle, right? We do have some sorters. Gosh, you and Deus and Shannon are the most central. Loskel, Vitrix, Rumbol a little bit. Now the question is, what's going to be best? Because obviously, this is going to be the fastest. If you head straight down the middle spaghetti, fastest. Outside spaghetti, probably slow. But the flip side of that is to get into the central spaghetti, you're probably going to have to go down through all of the obstacles here. So let's see. I'm going to keep an eye on the spaghetti holes. Let's see where everyone goes. Away the balls fall. So as expected, anybody on the outside is going faster at this point, but they probably will end up in the outside spaghetti holes. I was in the centre, but have somehow gone through to the outside. Nobody has taken the very central one, but Rumbol very close. Toki, Shannon, Loskel, Gosh, Strider, Tormbo, Vitrix, and Nanda all going very slowly through the central section. Nobody has made it to the bottom of the spaghettis yet, but we're close. Rumbol, Potto, Mig, and myself. The outside spaghettis, as expected, are the slowest. We did have Toki, who came straight down the middle spaghetti, though. That's gonna get you some time. Mig out ahead. Rumbol. Potto and I were fighting for fourth until I ran headfirst into a wall, so that was good. Ananda enjoying the spaghetti a little bit too much, spending too much time on the slurp. The bells. The bells, everybody. The bells of Notre Dame. Mig now out in front with Sylvan second, myself in third, Rumbol fourth, Anton, KP next to BXT and Stylee, KP with BXT and Stylee and Tom C. Close enough. Oh, hello! I somehow managed to make my way through this whole section and into the lift, which is good. Sylv being boosted through the combs, though. Way ahead of everybody else right now. I don't know whether the top route is going to be safer than the bottom route, but we're all going to end up in this pegging field. Let's keep a close eye on what happens next. Mig, wait a minute, I've completely missed that Mig was ahead of the pack by quite a way. I think that's it. That's it in the bag. Unless Tormbo fell into the finish line, but Tormbo did not fall into the finish line. Tormbo fell into the abyss. Steiny, however! Hello! Out of nowhere, landing back on the raceway. Quite a successful... And a Potto as well. No, I like this. There's some real successful pegging's going on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite upset that, gosh, you've just taken my 8th place. A Shannon? A swing and a miss. A steward's inquiry needs to happen. Star Strider, you hit the track but then bounced out. Toki, Lost Girl, BXT, all enjoying a nice tumble. Lovely weekend, I guess. Deus, sleep rules. GG. Anyone gonna get taken by the flames? Toki, you gotta get out the tumbler. Unless if you're gonna get cremated shortly. I think you are officially out of the tumbler now, but oh, you gotta be quick. Congratulations. Love a tumble. Let's see where that leaves us. I'm not going to let that screen last too long. I honestly have not been keeping a track of anybody's scores. I feel like I did all right. But I don't think I'm in top 3. Sylv, I feel like you did some good races. Toki, I mean, you could be, if you had 2 wins. It was only an 8 racer. That could clinch it. Let's see, who's taking bronze? That's me! I get a medal. We'll walk away with the bronze. Sylv, you did do very, very well. 2 wins, Toki. If you got 2 wins, that feels like that's a pretty hefty amount of points. I think we're gonna see Toki on top. And for the 2nd time today, we see Toki on top. G friggin' G. Clear by about, what, 30 points? Sylv, you didn't even do every single race. You did 6. But you still came 2nd. Toki, then Sylv, then myself, then Anton, then Deus, then Stiley, then Loskel, Rombol, Strider, and Mig. That's our top 10. Let's have a little scroll down and have a little search for the wooden spoons. Now this is an 8 race, so I don't even know whether we're going to have any wooden spoons, because obviously the more races that we get and the fewer racers that we get, there is less chance of wooden spoons. Wooden spoons get awarded to anybody that has been in every single race but has 0 points. This is an 8 race. I don't think... No, we have no wooden spoons. It was an 8 racer. So it makes sense. It does make sense. The closest that we had was Gosh and Ananda with 6 races. Everybody else got points or wasn't in enough races. Dudes. Ow. Sorry, that's my wrist. Thank you all very much for being here today. I hope you've enjoyed multiplayer. I'm not going to lie, I was expecting us to play some other multiplayer games as well, but that is 4 hours, and I still have to eat my food and go through more lines. It is the summer of stream streak breaks. Although, as it stands, I don't think we've broken too many stream streaks. I know we broke Nilks. What else have we broken? Go get that food. I bloody well will. Not dabs. I'm going to say that. 320 stream watch streak. Yes, tomorrow is Tech Day. There is no way that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, by the way. No way. It's actually quite a scary day tomorrow. Not going to lie. Actually, you know what? I'll talk you through it. Let me talk you through it tomorrow. Okay, just to fill you in on what happens on my side when I'm doing the rep thing.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Thank you. We are going to need a bit of luck. So this arguably, this is one of the easier rep seasons that I've done in terms of like the amount of shows are quite limited. There is only 3 shows in this rep season, whereas usually they do like 4, 5, sometimes 6. Rumble, I have indeed disabled raids. Thank you for reminding me. For the end. But yeah, where was I? Yeah. Normally, that would mean that there's less fuckery afoot. But unfortunately, this year, the middle show, Ladies' Day, which I'm not in. So I was in Ding Dong, which was the one that was just a mountain of lines. Just a huge Kilimanjaro of words to try and get in my head. Which I've done. That is out of the way now. That finished last Saturday. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. It was a lot of work, but it was fun. Then Ladies' Day has been performing all this week. But Ladies' Day has the dubious honour of being toured around to several different spots. Which means the last night of Ladies' Day is tonight. They have a performance, literally tonight. And then, as that performance finishes tonight, the tech crew...
Howdy, partner!
Hello,
Might I
Epic.
say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Welcome. The tech crew has to dismantle their stage tonight after the show. In fact, they'll probably be doing it literally right now because the show will have finished. Dismantle that stage, load it in a van, and drive it to the next venue. Normally, it's already a hell of a friggin' job for the tech crew to strike one entire set and then build another one. Yes, Deus, exactly. But because of what's going on with Ladies' Day, they're striking one set, loading in a van, and they've got to get it to the next venue to set up and also get our set in. And it's hairy. It's hairy scary. Like, it's a worrying one. We don't know what's going to happen when we get in tomorrow. We start tomorrow at midday. And I am not underplaying the job of the tech crew either. But there might well come a point where I am brandishing a saw and a power drill. Yes, a scary tech treat. Luckily, we do not have a performance tomorrow, which is good. Unluckily, we have a performance on the next day. Opening night is Thursday. So, yeah. It's proper squeaky bum times for us. But that's basically where I'm at. Tomorrow there will be no stream. Because it's Tech Day. We'll see what happens. I'm expecting the worst, hoping for the best, as you do, as you should in these situations. The worst will be we get there tomorrow at 12, we don't have a set. And instead of trying to figure out how to do the show in the space that we have, we try and figure out how to put a set up. That's the worst. The best, we get in at 12 and it's like solid and everything's sorted. I can't see that happening, I'm not going to lie, just in the amount of time that we've got and everything that needs to exchange. I don't know who the set designer was, and I don't know if they've like taken into account the fact that it's got to be dismantled very quickly and put up elsewhere very quickly. Hopefully. Who knows? Not I. So yes. No stream tomorrow. Definitely no stream on Thursday. One way or another, we've got a show on Thursday night. Every bloody year. It's so scary. I love it. I do love it, but god damn is it stressful. Make it part of the audience participation to come along, help us build the set. So yeah, scary times. No stream tomorrow, no stream on Thursday, but I will be streaming on Friday, and we will be streaming on Sunday. Let's go find someone to raid up. Then I'm going to go sort myself out with some food, have a shower, have a shave, have a shit. And I'm going to sit down and learn more lines. I mean, I already know the lines, but I'm just going to cement them. We are gonna go raid into Bad Weed, who usually finishes his streams almost instantly after I've raided him. So we'll see whether that happens today. Tino's lush. I love a bit of Tino. Thank you, BXT. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for being so supportive. Thank you very much for being here as well. Like, I realise that the stream schedules are weird at the moment. They're all off. The stream content is going to be weird for the next couple of weeks as well, because we're not going to be continuing on with the Oddworld franchise. Because the next game in the Oddworld franchise is the Game Boy Advance game. And I need to be back at home with my GameCube in order to be able to do that. So I don't know what we're going to do. The one thing that has sprang up is the idea of maybe doing Hollow Knight. But I'll have a little think. A little think. It's called the fight or flight response, and Tino always chooses flight. Let's go and raid into Tino. Copy and paste a message, you get yourself 100 free plunder. I would like to say the following thank yous, and you guys have been very, very supportive today. Potto with the 44 months, Sassy with the tier 2 29 months, then the 5 gifted subs from Sassy, Jamjar gifting the sub to Lopsided Ballsack, Scar Vulcan with the 5 gifted subs, Tickly with the 100 biddies, Tromenian with the tier 2 55 months, Rainbow Zilla gifting the sub to Chat is Cute, Jamjar with 100 bits, Rainbow Zilla gifting the sub to Balls Deep, High Lawson with a 350 for the 350 stream watch streaks. Rainbow Zilla gifting the sub to Ball Tickler. Tickly Monster with 100 biddies. DBM with the prime 3 months, then the 100 biddies as well, then another 100 biddies. BXD with a tier 2 54 months in a row. Jamjar Brain 75 bits. KP with a tier 2 61 months in a row, 63 months total. Shade gifting the sub to Ball Handling Master. And DBM with 100 bits as well. BXD, you're literally playing it right now. It's almost as if a highly anticipated second game is being released soon. Also, the last time that I played it, I don't know if you remember this, BXD, but I did try and play it in German once. It did not work. It did not help me learn German. It just made me confused about what was going on in the game. It's funny what getting a release date will do, indeed. Dudes, can I get an exclamation like Tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. And give away after image. Heart of Mithril. Congratulations. I will be whispering you shortly. Let's go and say hello to Tino, aka Badweed. I will see you guys on Friday for a daytime stream. We'll see what happens with the viewership then. Either way, thank you all very much for being here. Rock and roll. Much love. Now fuck off.